Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body up, wanna shake your body down. Wanna shake your body till it touches the ground.
DJ Fry on the mic.
The name is Trek Fem, I'm come from DJ Fry. I came here to rock you in this place. Check out the treble, feel the bass fry. Bring down the house, let's rock this place.
Let's rock this party.
Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body.
DJ Fry on the mic.
Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body right. Let's rock this party. Boy, nothing to it, just try and stir up the atmosphere. Let's rock it, no shame. Cause on the dance floor, we all look the same. The name is Trixem, I'm come from DJ Fry. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up, shake your body down. Shake your body till it touch the ground. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Definitely been a long few days, you might as well say. The way everything's been going, damn. It's like, shit. We will be there in like 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Gotta first get the hell out of here first. Why is that not working now? Son of a biscuit. Well, they packed them in here all right. What did you do, Mo? Advance your clock up, I don't know, 6 hours? How you been, Mo? We haven't seen you in like a long
Mo
time.
Outdoor said, I'm on vacation in the UKRN.
What do you mean you in the UKRN? What country is that? I never heard of that country, UKRN.
Trix FM said, hey Lynn 15. Mo Outdoor said, UK right now.
Oh, UK. What's in the UK? That's so interesting. You gonna come back with that UK English terminology?
Mo Outdoor said, family.
Family. Mo's gonna come back and say, would you care to join me for a spot of tea? I don't know about you, old Frank, but it seems like today is like a little warm today.
Mo Outdoor said, hashtag flipped.
But I don't know about you, but I think I'm gonna do a little gaming today. Old schmack.
Streambot said, YouTube. Boba Crippen, these streams help me sleep like a baby.
10-4. Glad we can be part of your sleeping. Don't forget to hit the like.
Mo Outdoors said, what is YouTube?
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder that. What is YouTube? In a world in streaming where you wonder what a stream platform is, stay tuned or find out if Johnny still hits on the whole way. Now, come on, dude. You're in that big of a hurry. Let's see it. Put it pedal to the metal. Let's go here. I ain't got all in the time in the world for you to jingle dingle in. Woo, 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 woo.
Camaro underscore King 79 said, good morning Gary and crew.
Good morning, Camaro. What is going on with you?
Lynch 15 said, morning Camaro.
So probably a lot of you were probably
Camaro underscore King 79 said, just working.
Just working. A lot of you are probably wondering why we weren't live yesterday. Well, it's because our delivery date is for today. So we sat around, twiddled our thumbs
Mo
all
Outdoors
day.
said, no twerk.
And we sat around, did nothing, waited and waited and waited. We tried to get an early offload, but nope. They said they were full. And I was like, sheesh. If I sit here and wait around, I think I'm going to almost get a 34-hour restart in. So 26 hours later. Here we are. Hopefully you ain't gonna have to wait for nothing today. The load better be ready to
Mo
go.
Outdoors said, you should have called me, I would give you a load.
You would have gave me a load. You know, we don't float on water, Mo.
said, I still can make it work.
Uh-huh. That's what she said.
Pancakes86 said, evening Gary in chat.
Hey, Pancakes. How are you doing today?
Lint15 said, hey Pancakes. Camaro_King79 said, did you have any storms at all?
We got
Pancakes86 said, doing okay.
we got a little bit of snow, and that was it. A little dusting of snow out of that whole thing.
Pancakes86 said, hi Lynn.
But we didn't get anything more than that. Just a little dusting of snow, and that was it. Nothing more. All we got, dusting of snow, done. That was it. Hours later, it was melted away. So it was kind of nice. I kind of felt like that we dodged a big old bullet.
Pancakes86 said, I'm guessing they didn't unload you at 6 a.m.
Nope, we tried. We tried calling them, and nope, we couldn't get unloaded. They said their schedule was full. So they basically kicked us.
Pancakes86 said, that's so BS.
That is BS. I agree, 1,000%. So here we are. Here we are. Once again. Okay, everybody, we're going to have to check on in.
Pancakes86 said, wait, are you only just about to unload now?
Yeah, we just came back.
King79 said, we had thunderstorms last night and boy, it was windy.
I bet it was windy.
YouTube. Helmut Becker 7636. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning.
Said, I be lurking. Pancakes86 said, WTF, wow, that is 1000% BS.
It is BS. It is over 1,000 freaking more BS's. Better save our drive time. It's very important that we keep it today. Ah, shnikes. Should have done something while we were sitting here waiting, but oh well.
Pancakes86 said, dear dispatch, never again do I want to load to this place if I have to waste a day waiting to be unloaded.
Yeah, no shit. Well, somebody's slacking in the office here.
Camaro underscore King 79 said, you probably could have went and got Mo's load with as much as you waited long.
Yeah, we could have like went out to Long Prairie, hauled something back to the Twin Cities, hauled back out. All right, we'll be back, everybody. We're going to be back. We're going to check on it. Yeah, we's back.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
Stage for door assignment. Hey, Lynn. You know, they give me these anybody ever remember eating out and you got one of those little things that tell you whether they're ready for you? So like if you go out and eat out and you gotta wait, and then they give you one of those little stage they give you one of these little things that tell you where they're ready to eat because your table is ready. That's what I have right now. That's what I've got. Man, I didn't wait long. This is what I got. One of these. What up, Brady? What up? What up? So yeah.
Christopherson 67 said, "Hi Lynn.
We got one of these things, and we're waiting right here for this guy to get out of here. Well, wait a minute. Where is he? Right here. We're waiting for him to get out of here.
Restreambot said, YouTube. Helmut Becker 7636 cool. Pancakes 86 said, We get similar things when they page to say our food's ready.
Yep.
Restreambot said. YouTube. Nightbot Helmut Becker 7636 coolness is a 78% cool. Nightbot coolness is 70%. 90% or more. Don't spam it again later in the chat. Your next try in 500 seconds.
It's funny, they even got Costco wholesale on it.
Tricks FM said. Well, more waiting.
Not much. This guy's getting out right now. You only gotta wait to unload. That's about it.
Restreambot said. YouTube. Rick Nielsen 906 Good day Gary. Have you started to notice any fuel shortages in your travels?
No, not really, Rick.
Helmut Becker 7636. I'm the same Behelmut from Twitch, if you remember.
Hey, Behelmut.
Brady Christopherson 67 said. Then what's next after we get unloaded?
We go to Long Prairie and finally get our load back to Green Bay. We'll have to get a washout today sometime, and then we'll head back home. All right, I gotta go open up some doors, everybody. That's right, I gotta throw paperwork in the back. We'll be back. Come on, old QO lab. We're in a hub. We've been sitting 26 freaking hours just for an unload. Pendejo. I am. Jeez, I'll wait. 4:31. Chill out. Things going off like nuts. Morning, Doc Rumor Nicole.
Bob Ricks Official said, go follow Dog Rumor Nicole's channel to twitch.tv.
Been wondering if you were going to go
said,
on.
Morning, Nicole.
Yeah, so the reason why we weren't live is because we had to wait for this offload. That's the whole reason why we were never live this yesterday. We sat around, twiddled our thumbs all damn day long. I'll figure them all out. Be done with it. Go here, go here.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, what took so long? 26 hours of waiting.
So our appointment was for today at 6:30. Today at 6:30. Now when we got here the day before or 2 days ago, I tried to get us unloaded early, and they said, well, we really got a lot. We were really filled up today for scheduling wise. You probably won't be able to get unloaded today. And I was like, well, all right. I guess that I'll try, for the scheduled time, which was today, 6:30. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. They already got us getting unloaded.
67
Woohoo!
said, wow.
So yeah, that's why we weren't live yesterday. And trust me, it really sucked. But here we are. So yeah, our thing is here's our thing that we're in. This is our little we're waiting to be seated. Well, we're not really seated, but well, actually you can, if we're gonna be technical, we're seated in a truck. We already got a red light, so that's good. That's good.
Lint 15 said, we could have visited longer, lol.
Yeah. Dang. So I might as well get my lovely little paperwork done here, since we're here. OSI. Shnikes. Iowa, and Minnesota. What are we at? Miles wise. 697 245. Here, what time is it? 616.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Wish you were not in a buffer, then we would have been able to see and meet Lynn, but oh well."
Yeah, and I didn't even know that we were in a buffer at all, everybody. That's what really sucked. I think I was more ticked off after we got to after we got over to the plant. Then that's what really surprised me. I was like, hopefully I wasn't a buffer all the time, but then Carmen had said, yeah, we were. $312. Damn, it's already the 12th today? Son of a bitch. $237. 404. 53. 2468. And we drop that off. We got this ugly trailer.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Yeah, this month is going to fly by quick."
Yeah, it seems like it's going by too quick.
Lynn 15 said, "I'm sure he'll be VK here again, Brady, and hope Carmen is with him."
Right?
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Before you know it, spring will be here and then summer will be here."
Right?
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Yeah, I'm sure."
Boy, this site is really busy. Dang, Raider. Get a little bit closer to him. Kiss him on the forehead. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I'm getting too close to the truck. I gotta get out and see if I'm gonna be clear the other side. Oh my god, oh my god. Hopefully they don't catch me. I don't know how to speak English. With that Tyson truck, holy crap, they must have like really got on him because he like really shifted forward.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Now for the thing on Saturday. I know you said I could be in Discord with you all. If you're cool with it, then I will be, but if not, then I will just pull the stream. Yup."
No, we're not going to be on, so Saturday is actually going to be a stream. We won't have anything going on with Discord whatsoever. So we're going to have a stream just like what we're doing now with everybody on the panel that are truck drivers. And eventually later on, probably what we'll do is once we kind of get down of everything, we'll probably invite somebody up if they want to have a conversation with us or ask us questions. Otherwise, we could just have the questions being answered in the chat.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Oh, will do."
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where are you?
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Can you say who will be there, or do you want us to wait and see?"
Big Scooby will be in there. We're gonna have Miss Jilly. We'll have Lone Star come on in. And Champy Trucking, if everybody knows Champy Trucking. I have asked all these people to join us. So, and if there's anybody else that's in the truck driving, they can definitely join in.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Okay."
Iowa, 696.
Lint 15 said, "Bless you."
Thank you, Lynn. 891. Nebraska. 696,904. Costco. AFG. Prairie. Yes. Wisconsin. All right, got that done. Gotta hurry up and get this done before they get done. So this load, believe it or not, was a full load, 24 pallets. So front to back, this thing was loaded up pretty dang good. Six, 9, 7, 2, 4, 5. 5, 3, 2, 10. Costco, Minnesota, Deadhead. This is at 26. One stop. that there. Hey, get out of the way. Thank you. And let's see, Skylark. That went through. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that'll be my last one for the week for that one. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Restreambot said, YouTube. David Schmidt 6013, Ebony, all. 6:23 p.m. here. Haven't caught you guys in quite a while. Hope all are okay.
Hey, David. How you been, David? Well, we've been live, David, but we're on Twitch. Join us on Twitch. You'll always see us live during the week. What day are we on today? The 12th. 26, 510, 210.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, let's get unloaded and get the heck out of here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Restreambot said,
No kidding.
YouTube. David Schmidt 6013, I need a computer expert, like my teen daughter, to explain that stuff to me. As dinosaurs are just a bit solo, but glad to hear you.
Well, we do, David, we are on a mobile. They also do have a mobile. You don't absolutely need to be on a computer. There is a mobile version of where we're at on Twitch. So you got a couple of ways to find us. Depending upon if you got an Apple or Android. If you're on Google, find us on Twitch. So you find a Twitch app and then you just create a name and then go from there. Real simple. And you'll see us when we go live. You'll get notifications when you follow. Oh dear, I got an update. They got a frickin' update. 10:38. 6:07. 3:28, and we are on the 12th today, so the 9th for miles. What do we get for miles on the 9th? 611.
Full Metal _Tater said, oh wow, you're in my neck of the woods.
Yep.
Restreambot said, YouTube. David Schmidt 6013, right, I'll try. Okay, have a good one.
You too, David. Good to see you. Good to see you. $218.6. $218. All right, we got that. we're all good and caught up now on paperwork, I think. I swear, you know, at JBS, they put them on like a priority, because it's like, dang, it didn't take them long to get us unloaded or start to get us unloaded. Or start even getting unloaded, because I mean, it's like, rawr, get him, tiger. Okay, this thing is like running slower than a leaf going across the street.
WZ Bot said, Rocket Brady Christopherson 67 top 10 trophy rank. Number 14 rocket level. 368 10,275 11,408 XP name badge 5S. Brady Christopherson 67 said, still at 14 looks like I need to chat more then.
Right. I'm kind of wondering who is in front of you, Brady. So
Botrix Official said, you can find the list of users that supported the most. Botrix, live. WZ Bot said, trophy find the list of ranks on interstate travel crew.streaming.lv. Jeep Bot said, top 10 by messages. Lynn T15 17,955, Frosty Tools 17,602, Brady Christopherson 67 10,859, Farmer Kyle 25 10,830, Sport scores
Mo is in front of you.
9,751, Restreambot 9,420, H3 NKAN 92 9,174, Interstate Travel Crew 7,688, Werner Labs 6,522, Trix FM 6,350.
Did you get that, Jen?
Brady Christopherson 67 said, yeah.
Mo is in front of you, and we have not seen Mo except for like today. I'm surprised you haven't passed Mo up yet. But Mo is also at level 373.
Said, oh geez, a lot of chatterboxes lol. Brady Christopherson 67 said, don't know how I am going to get ahead of him.
Well, if Mo's in the UK, I mean, you've got a good shot, but I mean, he is up like level 373, and you're at 368. Monkey is at 17 at level 299. Farmer Pierce is at level 318, and he is 16th. Diana the dog groomer, she's
Brady
at 15.
Christopherson 67 said, oh boy.
And Diana the dog groomer is at level 332, and she's at 15th. And then you're at 14th. Henrik is at 12, level 378. DVF Willie, which we don't ever see DVF Willie, is at number 11 with level 383. Shazaklar is at 10, level 384. Yankee Axe is at number 9, level 391. Elmira is number 8, level 430 or 423. Dog Groomer Nicole is at 7th, level 427. Now that sounds like an engine, 427. And then we got J-Rock Nation, who's at the 6th spot.
Lynn 15 said, and they don't talk.
Yeah, they don't talk. They just lurk. J-Rock lurks a lot. I know J-Rock and Nicole, Elmira, she's got to work. But even Yankee X, it depends upon, you know, if you lurk, that's how you gain points. And of course, we got Warner Labs at level 467 on the top 5. Cowboy Mike at level 4,
are you a true
or
interstate
number
travel
4.
crew family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this commands. Rank, level, top.
And then, you know, eventually we work up to Fry. He is at, Fry is level 660. And Lynn is level 807. So yeah, Fry's got a long ways to go to get up on the levels, but Lynn is our hugest lead.
WZ Bot said, Rocket Tricks FM top 10 trophy rank. Number 2 rocket level. 660, 9,134, 20,460 its XP.
Is there a way to set this here?
Brady Christopherson 67 said, lol.
I think that'll work. But yeah, Lynn.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, you got some work to do, Fry.
Yeah, he's got some
Pancakes
huge work.
86 said, Fry needs to take a break for a week so I can take back number 2 lol.
Yeah, and Pancakes, you're so Fry is at level 660. Pancakes is
Tricks
at level
FM
629.
said, yes, Brady Christopherson 67.
So yeah, there's like 30, 40, 50, 60, like a 49 point
WZ
difference.
said, Rocket Pancakes 86 top 10 trophy rank. Number 3 rocket level. 629, 12,076, 19,499 XP, name badge 5S.
But there's only
15 said,
a 40 point difference. Pancakes, there's only a 40 point difference in the level. 40 points.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, Lynn is just the queen of them all.
All right. But yeah, a 40 point difference between Fry and Pancakes. 40 points in the level.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, Lynn can flex on all of us.
Right? She's already flexing. Lynn's flexing again. I didn't even put a bill of lading up. How did that go under bill of lading? Stupid. I guess I got stupid and put it under bill of lading.
Lynn 15 said, biceps. Lynn 15 said, lol.
Lynn's flexing again. Lynn's, oh God, I gotta try to remember that song. It's been a while since we heard that song. Lynn's flexing in every way. Install update. Nope, I don't want that. Install update.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, now when do we get our own TTS voice?
When you get into the top 5, which we'll have to talk with Cowboy Mike because he's in the top 4. So if you get into the top 5, anytime into the top 5, even after you get bumped out of the, once you even get bumped out of level 5, you'll keep that voice as long as our TTS will always work. So if Amy ever works, you will get your own voice. We can't do nothing with Jenny because Jenny is just a plain bot, so we can't do nothing when it comes to Jenny. But for the most part, if we have our current TTS...
WZBot said, current stats open black lens bracket 15 viewers plus 1.5, 1H 1 meter one's closed black lens bracket.
But yeah, if we always have this, Amy, then if you get into the top 5, we will give you a voice.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, okay.
So eventually we're going to have to talk with Mike and see what he wants for a voice.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, well, I got some work to do then.
Yep. Dang, I didn't think I had so much working out on me here. Holy shnikes. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, heck, just get rid of all of it. That was 11 p.m. Looks like Warner's awake. No, that was 9:56 p.m.
Lint 15 said, Mike don't talk much.
Nope, he don't, but he earned himself in the top 5. And he'll
Brady
get a voice.
Christopherson 67 said, I wonder how much it went up while I was in here over the summer.
Yeah. When you were here,
Bob Ricks Official said, Brady Christopherson 67 has been following this channel for 10 months, 18 days, 10 hours, 21 minutes. Only allowed twice per user. Or you may get timed out for the day. Thanks. WZBot said, Bust in silhouette Brady Christopherson 67. Last follow on the 22nd of April 2025, 20 hours, 18 minutes and 48 seconds, 323 days, name badge 15s.
ugh. Lynn, are you logged in or not? Or are you rebooting?
Bob Ricks Official said, Brady Christopherson 67 has spent 15 days, 16 hours, 5 minutes watching this channel. Please do not spam this. Brady Christopherson 67 followers and above can check this only. Lint 15 said, yes, I'm logged in.
It's showing that you're not in there for some odd reason, unless it's my side. That's weird.
Lint 15 said, okay, let me redo it.
Well, the reason why I was saying, Lynn, is because I was going to shut my side down. That's why. Get rid of that. Get in here.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, How come my watch time is not more? Been here a lot, was here most of the time last year and all summer, so I don't get it.
I don't know, Brady. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I honestly can't tell you. If I knew that answer, I would give it to you, but I honestly don't know. I don't know how that all works when it comes to that. That's beyond my pay grade. 100% beyond my pay grade.
Lint15 said, okay now.
Yep, you're in now, Lynn. I'm booting out. It's all on you.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, your good relieved face.
Man, I guess they weren't shitting about that storm coming across. It's like, holy shit, is it coming across?
Brady Christopherson 67 said, Lynn has powers now, everyone watch out. Brady Christopherson 67 said, lol JK.
Thursday, March 12th.
Interstate Travel Crew said, Saturday, March 14th, truck drivers roundtable discussion at 1400 Central Standard Time, 1500 Eastern Standard Time. Join us for it. See you then. Lint15 said, you left and have been following now since April 2025.
Yeah, so if you absolutely leave the channel for any reason, this I do know. If you unfollow us, even if like Twitch might have done it or you do it, that all resets. That I do know. Lifetime wise, I don't know if it computes a lifetime wise, but pretty much for anybody that has followed us, they have their current. But anytime you ever unfollow us, it resets. That I do know.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, yeah, I know.
that out of the way. Hopefully that stays put now. Otherwise I got to get some more two-sided tape. So yeah, we got our little dingle-me-jinger sitting down just below us. We're still in door 431. So if you'll see the reflection off of the screen, that thing will go off when we're ready to go.
Lint15 said, when it goes off, dinner will be ready long.
Right. Right on. This shouldn't take us, hopefully. I'm just hoping our next load is ready. That's the major thing. Just the next load be ready. So we can start heading back. Boy, if anybody sees, like right over here on the left right here, so here's my finger, this guy right here, he's really smoking up here. I think that's his bunk heater.
Lint15 said, darn, you could have went to Cabela's. Lol, I would have.
Cabela's. 237.
Lint15 said, hubby will never take me to Owatonna again.
No? Yeah, but don't, you've got a, isn't there a Cabela's nearby, Lynn? In Omaha?
Lint15 said, yep.
So they got our load scheduled for 312 from 312 of 26, 12 p.m. through 11:59. So hopefully we're not going to be waiting on that.
Lint15 said, but we went to the grand opening of this one in Owatonna.
Oh, did ya? Did ya? Oh, because you guys wanted the deals for the grand opening. I see how that goes. I see how that goes.
Lint15 said, bought a lot of painting.
10-4.
Lint15 said, well I did, he just stared at me lol.
What did he buy? You could have just gave him a stare back, Lynn. Look at that. They got us done. Yeehaw. Boy, that didn't take them long. That didn't take them long at all.
Lint15 said, he definitely didn't spend as much as I did lol.
Our table is ready. We'll be back.
Lint15 said, yay. I forgot to scan that in. Dumbass. All right already. Boy, that thing would be annoying after a while. Got to go in washouts. Send that. Take this out of its handy dandy little thing here and scan that in right away. Where'd it go? Oh, there it went. Hey, get back here.
give that. So that there. Receiver printed name, driver check-in date. We are on 3/12/26. Driver check-in time. It was like 6 o'clock. Checkout time will be about 7-ish. 3/12/26. Seal number, yes. Tag. Boy, they kept all my other crap. Comments empty. Receiver. Arrival time 5:59. Out time 6:55. I don't see anything short. They don't put anything on there. That's the bad thing about these guys. They don't ever put anything on there if there's anything short. Nothing. Not a dang thing. I don't get it.
WZ Bot said, Bust in Silhouette new follow S Heart Tio Agricultor Heart, welcome. 4,471 followers plus 1. Darren Fern 69 said, Gary working on a Thursday, is this breaking the law lol?
Well, technically we're supposed to be working till Friday. So, no, we're not breaking the law. This is how our schedule is supposed to be. For this whole entire month, we're supposed to be working till Friday, the whole entire month. But it's not been happening that way. It's not been happening that way. All right, we'll take this and we'll put it in the pouch. And we'll give that back to him.
Bodrix Official said, go follow Yankee Axe's channel.
What up, Yankee? How you doing, bud? You gonna be streaming today, Yankee?
69 said, your normal home with the family by now.
Well, no, we are supposed to be on the road until Friday. That's what we gave for a schedule. This whole entire month of April. Sunday till Friday. And last week it didn't work out that way. It just something with planning didn't frickin' compute, and so we had to take the Sunday till Wednesday only. But we're supposed to be working all the way up into Friday.
Bodrix Official said, go follow Yankee Axe's channel to twitch.tv. Darren Fern 69 said, Lindy asking for overtime pay this week then. Lind 15 said, there I forgot the lol.
All right, hold on, everybody, while we do our checkout. You can't tell if there was a shortage or anything, can you?
I can't tell anything.
Oh, so scanning this doesn't tell you nothing?
It's going to say the same thing it says in your tag. Trailer leaving empty.
Huh.
That's all it shows. So.
Oh, that sucks. All right, thanks. Have a good one. That kind of sucks.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Shut some doors here real close pretty shortly, and then we will be on our way and start getting hopefully, like I said, our load will be ready today, and then we'll get the hell out of here, out of the state, go home.
Lint 15 said, morning Teo Agricultor. Teo Agricultor said, I follow you from Italy. Teo Agricultor said, Lin T15 good morning. Lint 15 said, nice thanks for the follow.
Alrighty, time to get going. Like, yeah, baby. Oh, I gotta get this done first. Inbound trailer, did I drop?
Teo Agricultor said, thumbs up, thumbs up.
That's right, thumbs up, thumbs up. Outbound 210, yeah, yepers. Come on, work. You know, it's funny, this thing is working a little bit faster now. I don't know what the hell they did with it, but it's actually working faster now. Before it wasn't working as fast. Now it's working quicker than almost like...
Sun Zero Nate said, hi.
What up, son, on it? Thank you for the lurk. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Lint 15 said, morning Sun Honey.
Now we got to try getting through the Twin Cities, especially with the crap that's going on with the morning traffic. So
Sun
this is
Zero
going to be
Nate
fun.
said, hand waving.
Boy, they surely made it where you can't park here. Somebody left their damn garbage, the litter bugs. That's why you mess it up for all of us, you dang people that leave your garbage laying on the side of the road. Especially for people like me that had to wait 26 hours for an unload.
They said, 26 hours. That's crazy.
It is. It is.
March 12th, 6:12 p.m.
We tried to get unloaded early. We actually called them. And he's like, no, we're pretty booked up today. She's like, but you can try to check in and see if you can. I was like, well, you know, I'm 11 minutes away, and I'd hate to come there and all of a sudden wasting my time, and all of a sudden it's like I get booted out. She's like, well, I understand. She's like, otherwise, just come back tomorrow at like 5 a.m. and you should be good. But we got unloaded pretty quick, so I can't complain. I think it took us like less than an hour, maybe just a tad over an hour to get unloaded. Now we can just deadhead out to Long Prairie, and hopefully that load is ready. probably just do like we did the last time and fill up one tank, and that'll get us enough back to the yard. Of course, we'll have to fill up the reefer tank because that's down to half because they had it on continuous run. So that engine was been running pretty much the whole time since we transported it. I don't know why they have to have everything dang near on continuous, unless they're upping the fees or something for transporting it and running it on continuous mode. I don't get it. But we're finally off. Water heaters, $150 off. K&S heating, AC, plumbing, and electrical. Keep that for future reference for Fry. I mean, if our load is absolutely ready in Long Prairie, which would be really good, we can just start getting going. I don't give a shit how bad the traffic's going to be. As long as we got enough drive time to get home, I don't care. Ready to break free. Hit the open roads. Yeehaw!
Lynn 15 said, lol.
The only thing is, we're not riding on a saddle. We're riding in a seat. definitely the Cabela's. Dang, we could have actually walked across the street and went to Cabela's yesterday and I don't know, just walked around, maybe did a live stream in there yesterday if I would have thought about it. But I normally don't like to leave the truck. If I stay in the truck all dang day, well then at least I know where I'm at.
Got 15 said, can we stop long?
Now it's a little late, Lynn. But for the most part, but yeah, if I would have known that probably sooner. Could have had a field trip. What is this? Revolve. Greens. Huh. There's a lot of semis sitting there.
Sun Zero Nay said, we could always stop and give us the clearance room that wouldn't take us about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Restreambot said, Kit, Bot Bricks, thank you for the follow. Carry you on 37. Welcome into the channel.
You know, it's been a long time since me and Carmen has walked into Cabela's. They got a great big one in, it's under a pyramid in, I think it's West Memphis, Tennessee. And, I mean, we walked into that one, we were coming back from Arkansas, and it's like, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in there. I think it was a Cabela's. But yeah, they got like, theirs is in like a pyramid. And I guess with that one there, you could actually stay inside there where they have like a, I don't want to say like a resort, but you could spend the night in there. And it's like, well, if you're having a tour or staying the night in
Lynn
there.
15 said, I go one way and he goes to fishing and hunting stuff.
Oh, okay. But for the most part, they've got like where you can make a reservation to stay there, and it's like, well, why would you want to stay in there? I mean, it's like, if it's like a hotel, I mean, is there any other fun things or whatever else? I mean, I don't know. But, I mean, you could even take an elevator to the thing if you wanted to. It's right directly in the center there, and I don't know how much. But you could have stayed, like, you know, for, like, I don't know how many nights. I guess they got some luxury rooms further up on it and all that other stuff. Because, like, we were there and they're trying to sell us that. It's like, we're not down here enough to be down here. She's like, oh, you're tourism. I was like, you're tourists. And I'm like, yeah, was tourists. Now we're heading back. Yeah, we figured we at least, not to mention when we were down in Arkansas, the one motel that we were in, we definitely could see the Cabela's or whatever across the road. We did send Lynn a picture one time of it.
Darrenfern69 said, it says rice. I'm wondering if I can have chicken baldi and chips with my rice.
I don't see why you can't, Darren.
Lynn15 said, yay, I can get into a lot of trouble in them places.
Yeah, I suppose.
Darrenfern69 said, at Loa 84 or is it 80 truck parking place you can lose a lot of money on truck parts.
Yeah. I mean, we've gone to Iowa 80, it's not hard to spend easily over, I don't know, thousands of dollars. I mean, if I probably was definitely looking for everything that I need for our day cab, I'd probably easily spend 8 to 10 grand in there. Chrome stacks, brand new air horns, chrome air horns, things, miscellaneous lights. I would easily at Iowa 80 probably, if I was probably very single guy, I'd probably easily spend like $10,000-$15,000 in there, no problem. I tend to kind of stay out of there because I know I'll easily spend $400, $500 at a crack. Usually if I go in there, I only...
69 said, I love the sound of the train horn on an American truck. They sound awesome.
Yeah. But normally I tend to stay out of there, but I normally only get what I only need. Because it's so easy to find something else that's like, oh, dang, it's like they got this, they got that. So yeah, it's not hard to kind of walk in there and easily walk out with something more than what you expected. But yeah, even for like this truck, I could have, you know, changed everything out from the old gauges and put like a digital gauge in. Put it in any color I want, red, blue, green. I could definitely put it in any of these gauges in any color I want. I think they even had like a purple color gauge. So like my brake gauge, I mean, that could be coming in digital. My airbags, the DEF fluid level, fuel gauge, water, oil, volts, turbo, load suspension gauge, air filter, fuel filter, and boost gauge. All of that could have been turned over into digital gauge. Even my tack gauge, I could change that out.
Said, are you a true interstate travel crew family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this commands. Rank, level, top. Darren from 69 said, yes, that would cost a lot of money, but it would be awesome. Yeah,
it would be awesome, but you know, the other point of the thing is, it's like you got to try getting it all to you know, the time it takes to pull it all apart, and hopefully it all works when you put it back together. That's the main one. I mean, if you think about it, you're literally taking out gauges that are working functionally and replacing them with an upgraded thing that's there. And a lot of times I try not taking anything out if I don't have to. Yeah, it might look cool, but if it takes a crap afterwards, then it's not a big deal. But I try to get the use out of the stuff that we do have. Because usually after a while, them digital gauges, they'll take a crap and then you're screwed. goes a motorcycle. I don't think he'd be doing a whole lot of motorcycling if it's going to get that snow coming in.
Said, you know what they can do with that snow.
Yep, I agree, Darren. I agree.
Bot said. Current stats open black lens bracket 15 viewers. Smiley face 2H 1 meter 42's closed black lens bracket. Frosty Tools said. Time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. Hello, trucker.
What up, AG Labs? How you doing today? How's your day running? Hey, can we give a shout out for AG Labs?
Bob Riggs Official said, go follow AdLab's channel to twitch.tv. AG Lab said, tired AF but good. On a closed compound so I have a day off cold sweat smile.
Well, at least you got a day off. That's a good thing.
AG Lab said, what are we doing here then? AG Lab said, how?
We are doing good. We just started our day roughly about maybe since 5:30 this morning. We had to deliver our load, and now we are deadheading to go pick up our new load. We got to get a washout. Hopefully our other load is ready so we can start heading back home, and we can call it finally a week. And then we'll have our discussion panel over the weekend on Saturday. And then we'll be back on Sunday. But so far we've been doing good. We haven't had any issues yet, but we got to go through the Twin Cities. That's our only major city we got to worry about today.
AG Lab said, sounds like a good day then grin.
So far, hopefully it will be. Hopefully we don't have no hesitation, but they do have our load scheduled from 12 to 11:59 p.m., so hopefully we're not waiting on it. I hate waiting on a load. I mean, we actually sat over 26 hours to deliver this load, so yeah, it was a long waiting around. Long waiting around.
AG Lab said, do you get paid if you wait?
Nope, we don't. We don't get paid for waiting around. Sometimes that's the disadvantages of being a driver, period. There might be some trucking companies that might pay the driver, but yeah, for us, no, we don't get paid for that. Because being an owner-operator, they don't care.
Out. BRB son is calling.
10-4, 10-4. patched up some of the spots in this road. I wonder when they're going to tear this road apart. Target. Man, you can even get groceries at that one. I wonder why it's a super Target.
Honey, don't forget to get those cheese nuggets over at the Super Target. Absolutely delicious.
Crash 35 north of 35 east. Expect delays. Going to be in it. Crash ahead, left lane closed. Texas is a long way from home.
Darren from 69 said, just hope everyone okay, metal and paint can be fixed.
Right. Looks like it's a ways up there because I see a truck getting on the off ramp up yet. I probably should have went 35 west and then came around that way. Well, actually, I should say 35
May
east.
said, well, my lunch is packed. The critters are fed and I have my rain shoes on. I guess I have to go to work now.
10-4, son, honey. Drive safe. Have a good work day. But then again, though, too, you got people coming on that off ramp, and that's not helping things either. So it's like it's getting backed up no matter how you look at it.
Frosty Tool said, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. Werner Lab said, look who finally went live.
Wasn't beyond our choice, Warner. You should have paid Costco off to deliver early.
Lint15 said, hey Werner.
26 hours off. We weren't doing anything spectacular.
Werner Lab said, morning Lynn. Werner Lab said, just sounds like an excuse to me.
Uh-huh. Warner would have been driving the truck, I would have gotten a phone call. Hey, I'm sitting here for 26 hours with no pants on. Well, first off, put some frickin' pants on. 2, quit your crying. And do your trucking job. That's what I would have told him as a boss.
Werner Lab said, what? Oh no, oh hell no.
Now you know how we feel, sitting for 26 hours.
Werner Lab said, I'll sit, but my pants are off. Sun Zero Nay said, there's no crying in trucking.
That's right.
Sun Zero Nay said, lol.
I don't know if I can do a very good Hank, or a very good, oh, what is his name? Gosh dang it, he was in Major League's movie. There's no crying in trucking. Tom Hanks, that's it, Tom Hanks.
Werner Lab said, pretty sure you were sniffling last stream.
Sniffling? No. We did try to get unloaded early, but we did call them and they said, well, we're pretty booked up today, but you can come back early at 5 o'clock in the morning. So instead of going over there, we just called them.
Divergent underscore Legion said, morning.
Morning, Divergent. How you doing today? Current location, please.
Divergent underscore Legion said, not good.
Not good? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Wow, I just seen that truck bounce, that front tire bounce off the ground. I just seen that front tire bounce off the ground. Holy shit.
15 said, oh Werner.
He is loaded.
Underscore Legion said, absent StabiliTrak has put me in reduced power mode, so I'm gonna be towed to an international dealer to find out why.
Oh shit, that sucks. You got a DPF filter in that thing? If it is, don't be surprised it might be a DPF filter.
Werner Lab said, how's your coffee? Lynn 15 said, it's good. Divergent underscore Legion said, no, it's a sensor issue with the StabiliTrak and nav side.
Oh, got ya. Alright. Well, hopefully it's not going to be too bad or too costly.
Chiefbot said, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew Productions. Give us a follow and be part of our family. Divergent underscore Legion said, knowing my luck it will be.
Alright, right.
Divergent underscore Legion said, so Amy is doing better, she may have her redemption yet.
Well, this is Jenny running in the background. This is our backup. This is Jenny. I love you, Jenny. Yeah, at least Jenny constantly works. Jenny gives a little bit more stuff than what we really want, but at least Jenny works.
T15 said, Jenny talks too much lol.
Yep. Yep, she does. And of course with, we only get one voice with Jenny where we can change multiple voices. With Amy, we can do multiple voices. Oh, crap. Y'all gotta work on that little bump back there.
Oh, we'll get right on it.
Well, we got a lot of doctors and
Divergent_Legion said, sorry phone call.
no worries, Divergent, no worries. Doctors and everybody else going to work right now. This is the traffic we're dealing with.
Divergent_Legion said, this is what happens when you break down.
Yep, I know. You guys would have been on mute if we would have broke down. You guys would have been on mute more than live.
Broker is being a douchebag.
Most brokers are douchebags. That's all there is to it. Douchebags. you believe that? 28 degrees and around Minnesota. Jeez Louise. Go FedEx. I knew I can count on you.
Lint 15 said, 30 feels 22 here but getting to 68 today, chill start though.
Oh, ain't you lucky?
Divergent underscore Legion
Lens
said,
flexing again.
they want cause it has to be down in Texas tomorrow morning and I'm Mansfield, Ohio, which is 17 hours away, so that ain't happening cause it'd take them all day to find someone to haul it.
Yeah.
I'm afraid no less and I hate dealing with them for this reason right here.
Right.
Divergent underscore Legion said, I'm not letting someone else offload it with the possibility of damage.
Right.
Divergent underscore Legion said, that agent needs to fix.
I know. Sometimes when it comes down, when we have a breakdown, we got to make the decision of whether or not we're going to have somebody come and get it, or are we going to be, able to fix the repair and then be on our way to still make the delivery. Now, like if we would have broke down during the week with yesterday and waiting around, we would have plenty of time to have the truck fixed and then still make the appointment. But sometimes it's not always a guarantee either to make sure. I mean, you could have the best maintenance program in the world, but if something breaks down, you just sit there and wonder, it's like, well, why do I have a maintenance program if I'm broke down anyways? A lot of the breakdowns can easily be something that you didn't think would occur, but they can.
Divergent underscore Legion said, you can do that cause you do drop and hook scenario. I don't have that option as this is my trailer, so.
Right.
Divergent underscore Legion said, did you go in and look at the picture I put in Discord, which is my setup?
No, I have not been able to look at it, Divergent. Hopefully while we're waiting around for a washout, I'll get caught up on everything. That thing's a camper?
Divergent underscore Legion said, tow truck guy is here.
10-4, 10-4. That is one ugly electric vehicle.
Frosty Tool said, time for a short ad. Our stream will return to don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. Bot said, are you a true interstate travel crew family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this commands. Rank, level, top.
Somebody threw Tom Hanks out of Forrest Gump on the back of their windshield wiper. I'm Forrest Gump.
Blacksmith underscore Pop said, morning all.
Morning, morning, Blacksmith Pop.
Frosty Tool
Have
said,
a good lurk.
Blacksmith Pop, we see you lurking and supporting our trucking journey. Delivery truck biceps. Lint 15 said, morning Blacksmith Pop.
Walton. Ordinary guys brewing extraordinary beer.
Chansabasu said, "Hello, how are you doing?"
Good, good, good. We are doing good. How are you? Warner fell asleep.
Good morning.
Good morning. What are you doing this morning? Hopefully the weather is nice, but
Daughter said, it's not terrible, oh, but it's doable.
yeah. Well, we got 20.
Z-Bot said, current stats open black length bracket 24 viewers plus 9, 3H2 meters 30 degrees closed black length bracket.
Well, we got 27 degrees. Leaving out of the Twin Cities.
Daughter said, my phone says it's about 35 at the moment, which is better than freezing, I guess.
Yeah, that's very true. Very true. I mean, they got a little bit of snow around here yesterday when we were sitting. After we parked it, it snowed, and then pretty much it melted down in Owatonna. But like here, I see a little bit of remnants of snow still laying around yet. A lot of the trucks that I'm seeing, they got frost on the top of their cabs yet. Yeah, we got another snowstorm coming across all the way from the west. Like they're saying it's supposed to be here by Saturday, but Saturday or Sunday, one of the 2 days. could have like put the plow away, but I don't think we're going to be able to put our snow plow away yet. Not for a while. Well, hopefully, but I don't know.
Sir Goddard said, can only hope it will miss us.
Yeah.
I am in STL, so it's always a toss-up.
Right. Yeah, especially for that area. But you guys normally get better weather down there than what we get. I mean, I can still see a lot of remnants of snow laying all over the place. And like a few weeks ago, this was all gone. This was all gone. Yeah, looks like they got a pretty good downfall of snow here when it did come across.
Sir Goddard said, well, as long as we aren't talking inches worth, I figure we will be okay.
Right, exactly. I just want to get into spring and summer and forget about the winter. Getting tired of winter cold. All we seem to get nowadays is cold, and more cold.
Divergent _ Legion said, this is gonna be a costly day.
Yeah, I bet. Getting towed and then have to deal
Sir
with
Goddard said, yeah, really. The wet needs to make up its mind.
Yep.
We had 70 the other day and now we're back to cold.
Yeah, exactly. It's really ironic how the weather definitely changes a lot of
Frosty
things.
Tool said, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. Eyes in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise chat. The morning sun rises with blacksmith Hop Slurp, a silent guardian of the stream sunrise. Frosty Tools and Lint 15 Echo greetings. While a Chansabasu checks in on the crew's well-being, Cotter braves the chilly STL, contemplating the capricious weather wind-faced snowflake. The Legion senses a stormy forecast for expenses ahead, flying money. The pack moves on. Delivery truck running dash. Divergent _ Legion said, just found a nail in the front steering tire, so 2 new tires too.
Dang! Looks like you're not going to have a whole good fun day at all at Divergent. Not going to be a fun day for you at all. It's going to be a very costly day for you. Tow bill, 2 tires, and probably a sensor. And then labor on top of that.
Divergent _ Legion said, my luck is always shit. When it hits me it comes in 3S.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's such a more bigger loss in trucking than anything. Just keeping the equipment in good shape is like the biggest cost. whatever that building is. Holy Nikes. You got a lot of lumber sitting out there. Uncovered too, no doubt. Oh, that's insulation. Huge, thick insulation. Come on, guys. Why are we only doing like 63 miles an hour? FedEx got out of the way. All right, mule, let's go. Nice, smooth road.
Lynn 15Z. Looks new.
It is new, Lynn. It's all new stretch. First, I feel sorry for anybody that goes off the ditch in the wintertime down in that little ravine down there.
Lynn 15Z. Nice.
Well, that was a new section. Now we're back on an old partial old section. But yeah, if anybody goes around that Jersey barrier or that wall over on that right side there and goes down, man, I kind of feel sorry for them. Morning, morning. How you doing today, Top?
Lynn 15 said, morning Tom.
How's everybody doing over there?
Top Cadon said, bit sore.
Bit sore. Well, that ain't good.
Top Cadon said, Ang is at work kids being kids.
All right. All right.
Top Cadon said, nothing a little ice hot can't help.
All right. Ooh,
Top Cadon said, pulled muscle.
pulled muscle. That's really not good.
Top Cadon said, so how are you doing this morning?
Well, after 26 hours, I'm glad we are finally back on the road. Been a long 26 hours, I'll tell you that much. Very long 26 hours.
Top Cadon said, at home.
Well,
Top Cadon said, our layover.
no, we had to wait 26 hours for a delivery, which was today at roughly about 6:30 in the morning. We checked in roughly by 6. We were out of there a little before 7. 24 pallets they had to take off, and I mean, they were moving. So I have to give it to Costco for actually getting us in and out of there. Yeah, the other thing is, Top, I had Carmen make sure she had everything for the peppers, the crock pot peppers. So yeah, we're gonna try that one this weekend.
Werner Lab said, "Oh Gary."
Oh, Warner.
Top Cadon said, "As soon as you said
Top
that
Cat
the
1
meme
says,
of
as soon as you
the
said that the
someone
meme of
got
the cop
number
asking
10
if someone got the number 10 at McDonald's popped into my head.
Werner Lab said, "I got a breakfast burrito. I may have to regret in the next 20 minutes."
Have some regrets from McDonald's. Yeah, you're gonna regrets. You're gonna be like, hey, what happened to me?
Werner Lab said,
No wearing pants.
"Casey's
Warner Lab
burrito."
says Casey's burrito.
Top Cadon said, "Have you ever seen the meme?"
Probably not, Tom. I haven't seen it. You can put it in the memes Discord, or the Discord under memes. Got your red trailers over there? Not one red. Not big enough anyway. $182. Dude playing on his phone.
Lab said, "Burrito was a 6
No
out
wearing
of
pants.
10.
Warner
Better
Labs.
than
We got down again in rank. I think we should make Warner one Mr. No Pants.
Lab said.
No wearing
Rig
pants.
now
Burner
lol.
Lab says rig now long.
We're gonna see if Amy's actually gonna work for a change. The old Dodge. Dude, did you get stuck in
Frosty
her?
Tool said.
Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Loudspeaker.
You get stuck there up in the corner?
Lit 15 said. Oh, we get
Lynn
another
says,
Friday.
oh, we get another
13th
Friday
this
the
month, just like
13th
last
this
month.
month. Just like last month.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Friday the 13th. That's when Warner comes out looking like Betty White. God help us. God help us. Or Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Lynn 15 said. Lol.
Lynn says, LOL.
Now I want to step the pedal down.
Kadon said. What did your order
Top Cat
number
1
10
says,
X
what
to
did...
Uh-huh. You know, the whole time we sat at Quick Trip, we didn't even go inside the building. We didn't get no taters, no nothing. We had plenty of food in the truck yet that we had to eat out. The beef sticks that Lynn gave us, well, them things are gone already. We finished them things last night. They lasted at least 2 days.
15 said, I got more somewhere.
Lynn says I got more somewhere in the
Werner
freezer.
Lab said, oh dear God. Top Cadon said,
Top Cat 1 says at Lynn, if you order him a whole case.
No, she didn't give me a whole case. No, she brought one pack only. They had a little bit of kick to it. A little bit of kick.
Lynn 15 said, no I
Lynn
didn't.
says no, I didn't.
Werner Lab said, Lynn didn't bring me any candy. Top Cadon said, oh that's why they
Top Cat
lasted
1
that
says,
long.
oh, that's why they lasted that long.
Yep. They were good though.
Lynn 15 said, I get good
Lynn
stuff at
says
the
I
Wahoo
get good
Locker.
stuff
I'll
at
get
the
you
Wahoo
something from
Locker.
there next
I'll get you
time.
something from there next time.
And for it.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing
"Lol,
pants.
I
Warner
drive
Lab
me
says,
them all the
all I
time.
drive me them all the
Didn't know they
time.
did candy."
Didn't know they did candy.
Because you're not paying attention, Warner. You need to pay attention.
Lynn 15 said, "Chocolate
Lynn
Factory
says
is
Chocolate
in Greenwood,
Factory
Werner."
is in Greenwood, Werner.
And by the way, Warner, if you probably brought some candy home to the missus, you probably might not be called the poor bastard at night.
Top Cadon said, "Beef sticks will disappear
Top Cat 1
in
says
my
beef
house
sticks will
before I
disappear in
turn
my
around."
house before I turn around.
Right. Well, at least they made it 2 days. I'm normally not a whole lot of beef sticks kind of person, but I'd give it a
No
try.
wearing pants. Warner Lab says, didn't know there was a chocolate factory.
Well, see, that's how you're not very observant, Warner. Like I said, you'd probably, if you probably bought the missus a lot more chocolate.
No wearing
Pretty
pants.
sure
Warner
I'd
Lab
still be
says, pretty
screwed
sure I'd
either
still
way
be
very
screwed
long.
either way very long.
I don't know. Have you tried? Did you try, Warner? I doubt it. You probably didn't try hard enough.
Top Cadon said, "My kids would
Top
inhale
Cat 1
them."
says my kids would inhale them.
All right.
Lynn 15 said, "Baker's chocolate Werner you
Lynn
can buy at
says,
Hy-Vee,
"Baker's
but I go to
chocolate
the
Werner."
factory."
You can buy at Hy-Vee too, but I go to the factory.
I think we're saying that Warner's out of touch.
Top Cadon said, "Kind of like
Top
your
Cat
puppy."
1 says kind of like your puppy.
Yep. think we'll have to definitely take the truck home over
No
there.
wearing pants, Warner Lab says not out of touch, just old and grumpy long.
Old and grumpy. Well, that's probably why all of a sudden you get slapped when you go to bed.
Stay on your side. Are you not wearing pants? Whack, whack. Should have brought me chocolate. Would have had that. Slap, slap.
Lynn 15 said.
Lynn says we're gonna take her to the
She'll love it.
She'll love it.
And break out your wallet, cheapskate.
Werner Lab said.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says better I got to bed delayed and wake her up long.
Lynn 15 said.
Lynn
Sounds
says,
like
sounds like separate
coming up
bedrooms
long.
coming up, lol.
Right? I would agree, Lynn. Separate bedrooms. Very separate bedrooms.
Werner Lab said.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says don't be out here giving ideas now.
Lynn 15 said.
Lynn
"Lol."
says, lol.
Warner will be sleeping on the couch.
Top Kadon said. Is it me or do
Cat one says, is it me or does it seem like women crave chocolate when Mother Nature comes to town?
Oh, that one I could not tell you, Tom.
Werner Lab said.
No wearing pants,
"It was
Warner
only
Lab
one
says it
time
was
long."
only one time long.
Where you had to sleep on the couch, Warner?
Werner Lab said.
No wearing
"Yup,
pants,
lol."
Warner Lab says yup long.
What'd you do that you had to sleep on the couch the one time? Did you forget something?
Lynn 15 said.
Lynn
Chocolate all
says
year
chocolate all
around
year
every day.
around every day.
Chief Bot said. Are you a true interstate travel crew family member? You can
No
find
wearing
out daily
pants, Warner
rank
Lab
and see
says
where
I got
you
home
at.
from work at like
Even
3
lurking or
a.m. long.
talking helps your overall rank.
Well, no, that's
Your
why.
rank, level, and top with this commands. Rank, level, top. Werner Lab said. I got home from work at like 3 a.m. long.
That's why. Must have stayed till bar closed.
Werner Lab said.
No wearing
That's
pants,
a long
Warner Lab
drive,
says
Lynn.
that's a long
Just
drive
mail me
then.
somewhere
Just
with
mail me
Gary
somewhere. Gary delivery it in the trailer, haha.
Had me delivered it with a trailer. That's taking. That's asking a lot, Warren.
Lynn 15 said, it's not a
Lynn
long
says
drive
it's not a
5
long
miles
drive
south of
5 miles
Ashland.
south of Ashland.
Top Cadon said, I was kind of hoping Lynn 15 would have said something.
Well, she did, Top. Chocolate every day.
Top Cadon said, I honestly wanted to know.
Well, I don't know, Lynn. Do you, when Mother Nature makes different changes, does it seem like you consume more or less chocolate?
Werner Lab said, she's already getting driven to a country fair in July. I think that's fair enough, lol.
What are you gonna do? You gonna put her in the fair or something or another?
Popcat 1 says, I honestly wanted to know.
15 said, no Mother Nature here, lol.
So Mother Nature doesn't affect you with chocolate, Lynn. You just consume chocolate daily. Man, are those some very small mirrors on that thing. I've seen ya.
Lynn 15 said, nope, I eat
Lynn
it all
says
the
nope.
time.
I eat it all the time.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing
concert
pants.
she
Warner
wants to
Lab
go
says
to.
concert she wants to go to.
Are you putting her in like the judging or something there, Warner? You said the fair.
Lynn 15 said, State Fair Werner.
Lynn asks, State Fair Werner.
He's gonna get slapped again.
Top Cadon said, Egg crave chocolate more
Popcat 1
when
says,
it's
I
that
crave
time,
chocolate
and my
more
daughter
when
is
it's that
stating
time,
to
and
say
my
it
daughter is
around
stating
the
to
same
say it
time.
around the same time.
Huh, interesting.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing pants.
Madison
Warner Lab
County,
says
Lynn.
Madison County, Lynn.
Lynn 15 said, oh
Lynn
okay.
says, oh, okay.
Warner hasn't kind of answered our question. The judging fair, or what part of the fair is he taking the missus to?
Werner Lab said,
No wearing
never
pants.
been
Warner
to the
Lab
state
says
fair.
never been to the state fair.
Lynn 15 said,
Lynn
either
says,
Werner.
me either, Werner.
Werner Lab said, like the concert night of the
No
fair.
wearing pants. Warner Lab says like the concert night
Top
of the fair.
Cadon said, I am just wondering if I need to buy stock in chocolate.
Well, you might. You might. You might have to buy stock in chocolate. Sometimes it's probably a good idea to.
Lynn 15 said,
Lynn says, good idea to
Top.
top.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing
I
pants.
don't
Warner
do
Lab
rides or
says I don't
anything
do
but like
rides
the
or anything
music
but
of
like the
them.
music in them.
Lynn 15 said, only
Lynn
fair
says,
we go
only
to is
fair
in
we go
Wahoo.
to is in Wahoo.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing pants.
Wahoo
Warner
Fair
Lab
is
says
fun,
Wahoo
been to
Fair
that
is
one
fun. Been to that one several times.
And go to the
And go to the rodeo
night.
night.
Just be cautious, Lynn. He'll come to the fair with no
Lynn 15
pants on.
said, same here, Werner.
Warner, go to that fair with no pants on. He'll try a brown rodeo. He'll probably.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, oh, at least Lynn would know who it is. Then haha.
Lynn 15 said, grandkids show animals, so we for that. Divergent _ Legion said, okay, have a great day, Gary.
Virgin
I'll
Allegiance
talk to
says,
you later,
okay,
too
have a
much
great day,
today."
Gary. I'll talk to you later. Too much shit today.
Said,
Ted for
buy stock in
the
chocolate
Virgin.
and have to pay it out in a case amount.
Ted for the
Never
Top
Virgin.
Cat 1 says, never have to buy it again.
Ted for the Virgin. Hopefully you have
Lynn
a
15
halfway
said,
decent day.
right top.
Lynn says, right top.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something? You buy stock in something, they have to give you literally a product the rest of your life.
No
Lynn,
wearing
have you
pants,
ever
Warner
bought
Labs
anything
asks
from
Lynn,
the
have you ever bought
distillery
anything
there
from the
in
distillery there in town?
Have a good day, Divergent.
Lynn 15 said, no I haven't.
Lynn says, no, I haven't.
Werner Lab said,
No
I
wearing
see it
pants,
right
Warner
off the
Labs says,
highway
I
there
see
by
it right
that
off the
curve.
highway there by
Want
that
to check
curve.
it out
Want
sometime.
to check it out sometime.
Top Cotton said, would be nice.
That it would be tough. Got stock in like Monster and Pepsi. I should be getting free Pepsi and
Lynn
Monster.
15 said, Locker
Lynn
is my
says,
only
locker
stop
is my
when
only
I'm
stop
there.
when I'm there.
Werner Lab said, going to tell them
No
don't
wearing
let this
pants,
crazy
Warner
lady
Labs says,
in no
going to
more
tell them
law.
don't let this crazy lady in no more law.
Lynn 15 said, lol.
Lynn says,
Top
lol.
Cotton said, I can do the Pepsi, you can keep the Moster.
Right. Speaking of that, Carmen did talk to the Pepsi guy when she was shopping and asked him when they were coming back with a 24-ounce wild cherry Pepsi bottle. You know what he told her? That was supposed to be discontinued 10 years ago. 10 years ago. So they're doing away with a 24-ounce bottle. Now it's probably like a 16 ounce. What are they going to do next? Go down to a 10, an 8? Have those little mini cans in aluminum?
Lynn 15 said, oh boy, then
Lynn says, oh boy, then what you gonna do?
Well, hopefully they're not...
No wearing pants,
Never
Warner
been to the
Labs says,
Columbus
ever
Fair,
been to the
Lynn.
Columbus Fair, Lynn.
Hopefully they don't discontinue Wild Cherry Pepsi.
Only.
I mean, if they discontinue Wild Cherry Pepsi, we're done.
Lynn
Nope,
says,
I
nope,
haven't.
I haven't.
Then we're done. I don't know what we're going to do. No idea. No idea what we're going to do then.
Top Cotton said, well, I could tell you,
Top
but
Cat
you're
1
not
says,
going
well,
to
I
like
could tell
it.
you, but you're
Well,
not going to like it.
Yeah, I know I ain't going to like it. I for sure ain't going to like it if that happens.
Lynn 15 said,
Lynn says, I've been to the rodeo in, but will.
Top Cotton said, Coke is making a cherry Coke.
Yeah, it does, but I don't really like it all that much, Tom. I guess we'll say it like this. If they get rid of Wild Cherry Pepsi, Warner might actually have banned.
Lynn 15 said, Burwell.
Lynn says, Burwell.
We're timed out daily.
Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. Eyes in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise Chat. A fascinating ecosystem of chocolate
No wearing
cravings and
pants,
fair
Warner
tales
Lab says
unfold.
yes, been to Burwell a lot too.
Chocolate the Nightbot counts laughter like a diligent researcher, while Lynn 15 and Werner Labs navigate the terrain of local treats and events. Ferris wheel Top Codon ponders investing in chocolate stocks as the community bonds over sweet delights and family
Topcat One says it's your
traditions.
coffee.
It is.
Delivery
That
truck
is
running
my
down.
coffee.
Werner Labs said, yes, been to Burwell a lot too.
It is my
Top
coffee.
Codon said, it's your coffee. Werner Labs said,
No wearing
"Lol,
pants,
when
Warner
would
Lab
Lynn
says
ever
lol.
miss a
When would
chance
Lynn
to
ever
put
miss
me
a
in the
chance to
corner?"
put me in the corner?
Lynn 15 said, see, we'd probably cross paths lol.
Yeah, cherry Pepsi has definitely been my coffee for years. And like I said, if they discontinue my wild cherry Pepsi, we might actually have to ban it time. There's going to be some major attribution.
Werner Labs
No
said,
wearing pants,
Gary
Warner
gonna
Lab says
take it out
Gary
on
gonna
me
take it
law.
out on me law.
That's right. That's right. But yeah, it's like once in a great while I'll try a cherry Coke, but I just
Werner Labs said,
don't like
No
it.
wearing pants,
Wasn't the
Warner
drunk
Lab
chick
says that
stumbling
Lindy
around
wasn't a
and
drunk
falling
chick
over,
stumbling
were you?
around and falling over, were
Lol.
you? Law.
Top Codon said, I know by the 2 liters of it.
Yeah. Well, I don't buy 2 liters because I think it goes to waste in 2-liter bottles. I really do. Even though we don't drink, we drink probably maybe up to there, but
No,
Lynn
don't
says,
drink
nope.
lol.
Don't drink Cloel.
yeah, I would definitely have to figure something out if that came out. You know, remember when they had Pepsi Lime? I mean, it's a rare thing to
Top Codon
find.
said, on the 1.5
Topcat One
liter.
says on the 1.5 liter.
But remember when they had Pepsi Lime? I love the Pepsi Lime. That was good drinking. And then they discontinued that. And then they've had some other things. The mango, I didn't really care for the mango too much.
Werner Labs said,
No wearing pants,
I've
Warner
gone to
Lab
the
says I've gone to the
Springfield
Springfield Rodeo a lot too.
Yeah, Warner was probably the rodeo clown. But for the most part, I mean, a good majority of the Pepsi came out with certain flavors. I mean, I tried it at least, you know, just to say I tried it. I mean, I had Pepsi Mango still laying around for a while, but then we finally just decided to throw it out because it was probably bad.
Lynn 15 said, wasn't
Lynn
far
says
away
he
then.
wasn't far away then.
Werner Labs
No
said,
wearing pants,
gosh,
Warner
Gary
Labs.
relentless on
Gary
me today.
relentless on you
That's
today.
right, because you're usually relentless on me, Warner. Today is Burn Warner
Werner
Day.
Labs said,
No wearing pants,
almost
Warner
like
Lab
I'm
says
his
almost
fifth
like I'm his
favorite
fifth
viewer.
favorite viewer.
Top 5, yep. Man, I swear that place has got everything for sale. No matter if it's buildings, RVs, miscellaneous equipment, and everything else out there. Yeah, they got like dang near everything. It's like we're gonna get people in here one way or the other, whether if it's an RV or attachments for a skid steer.
Topcat One says rank.
Rocket Top Codon Top 10 Trophy Rank. Number 24 Rocket Level. 199, 2,209, 6,169 XP.
No
Name
wearing
badge
pants, Warner
5S.
Lab says we like to go to those things.
Werner
The
Labs
prices go
said,
on food drive
like
me
to
crazy,
go
it's
to
more
those
expensive
things.
every
The
year.
prices go on food drive me crazy. It's more expensive every year.
Well, yeah, I mean, every time you go to like a fair or
Darren from
something,
69 said,
Darren Friend 69 says prune juice is a nice drink with ice on a warm day, only 3 glasses.
prune juice? Oh, I can't do prune juice.
Lynn says eat before you go.
That's right, Warner. Eat before you go. It'd be cheaper. I mean, it's like when you go to a music concert.
Vince Warner says, I am not the one eating.
But for the most part, I mean, like soda or beer at a fair is like
Lynn says LOL.
is like overpriced. I mean, it's like $5 a beer, and it's like, good God.
Just drink Dr. Pepper.
But I mean, but yeah, Darren, I can't do prune juice.
It's so stupid priced.
I can't do prune juice. I've done prune juice, and it's like, ugh. Even it's mixed with like Sprite or 7-Up, I still can't do it. Still can't do it.
Top Cat 1 says a Darren Fern 69, just drink Dr. Pepper.
But yeah, it is overly priced when you go to a concert, a fair, a football game, whatever the event is. Everything.
Said, and we're back.
Top Cat 1 says, and we're back.
69 said, when I was a DJ at night I drank soda water and lime nice fresh and drink.
Right.
15 says, we're back. BK.
Thank you, Lynn. So, Warner, how are you getting free tickets and free food or catered food at a concert? You got me one. Are you saying you know a guy that knows a woman that knows a guy that knows another woman that might know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy? Is that how you're getting at?
Lynn 15 said, lol.
Lynn says, LOL.
Darren Fern 69 said,
Darren Fern 69 says, where have you been if you've been away? I didn't lose any connection.
We just ended up going through a slight little buffer.
Top Cat 1 said, or she just knows a vendor
Top Cat 1
there.
says, or she just knows a vendor there.
Warner Lab said, we have a arena here called Pi Arena. They have company suites and one of my folks gets free tickets to the suites for events. A lot of the time they will cater food to them.
Ah! Alright. Well, that explains it.
Warner Lab said,
No wearing
it's
Vince
a
Warner
nice little
Labs says it's a nice little work, haha.
I bet.
WZ Bot said, current stats open black lens bracket 32 viewers plus 8, 4H 3 meters 30s close black bracket.
Don't look like no red roof. Holy cow, is he up there on that boom lift? Bang! He's got to be up there at least a good 300 feet or higher.
Top Cat 1 says weather. Top Cat 1 says weather 63116.
Gun Werner Labs wins the duel against Link 15, 43% name badge 5S. Werner Labs said,
No wearing badge.
"Holy
Warner
crap,
Labs
I'm
says,
3
holy
of
crap,
3."
I'm 3 of 3.
Lynn's not gonna like that. She's gonna beat you silly next time, Warner.
Top Cat said, would help if I put the zip in.
Top Cat 1 says would help if I put the zip in.
Lol. Werner Labs said,
No wearing
I'm buying
badge.
a
Warner
lottery
Labs
ticket
says, I'm
fast.
buying a lottery ticket fast.
WZ Bot said,
Darren Fern 69 says rank.
69, top 10 trophy rank. Number 23 rocket level. 211, 1,404, 6,541st XP name badge
Top
5S.
25. Top 25. Yeah, let's see if we can get past them before the 9 miles.
Darren Fern 69 said, that must mean I'm
Darren
a
Fern
good
69 says that must mean I'm a VIP lol.
If you're in the top 20s, yeah, you've been around a lot, Darren. Still trying to figure out how Warner rigged up the top 5.
Werner Labs said, blind luck.
Blind luck.
WZ
No
Bot
wearing
said,
badge. Warner Labs
Rocket
says
Werner
blind
Labs
luck.
top 10 trophy rank. Number 5 rocket level. 468, 13,234, 14,508 XP name badge 5S.
$4.59 for diesel fuel. So we know what that diesel price is there, $4.59. Casey's across the street is 466. Maybe what we might have to do on the way back is we'll fill up the reefer with whatever price the price might be, but when it comes to our diesel fuel, maybe we'll go to the Quick Trip. I don't know. Depends upon how long we sit. I just don't feel like giving other companies some more of my money. Are we going to pass them in time, or are we going to have to back it down? Yeah, we should get past them.
Mikey_B_gaming_.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, "Good morning, Gary."
Hey, Mikey. How you doing today? Using Qualcomm. God, I remember those big, ugly antennas on the back of a truck.
Lynn15 said,
Lynn
morning,
says, "Morning, Mikey."
I remember them transponders on the back of the truck. At least somebody's picking up trash. Not like Illinois, it's a trash haven.
Mikey_B_gaming_.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, "Doing well. We got the CEO coming in this morning. We're going to be having a big meeting, kind of looking forward to what you'll go to say."
All right. Well, hopefully it goes good for you, Mikey. Hopefully it all goes good for you today. Just don't let Warner in there. He might mess it all up.
Werner Lab said,
Don't worry, Vance Warner Lab says, "Morning, Mikey."
Turbines needed west this weekend. These planned to leave out early if you are running this weekend. Winter storm brewing for Sunday, which may bring the potential 6 inches or more of snow to SC Wisconsin. Stay safe and keep us updated on any delays. Thanks.
Bam, 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 bam. Baby Hunt slowing me down.
Werner Lab said.
No
Very
wearing
boring
pants, Warner
morning.
Lab says.
First
Very
job
boring
is
morning.
until 10:30,
First job is
so
until
been sitting
10:30,
for
so
2
been sitting for
hours
2 hours this morning, so far long.
Sitting 2 hours? Well, it's what, Thursday for you? $4.35. Holy shit, they're cheaper. $4.35 for diesel fuel over here. Better than paying $4.59. Still high for $4.35, but it's cheaper than paying $4.59 for fuel. I don't know when they went into 1.9.
Frosty Tool said, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. Lint 15 said, think I seen it last night. 4.39 here.
All right. Love is strong than hate. I don't know. Some people might counteract that. They'd be like, yeah, love is not stronger than hate. I don't know.
Werner Lab said,
No
good
wearing
thing
pants,
company
Warner
card
Lab
for
says.
my
Good
gas.
thing company card for my gas.
Well, you might as well give me your company card, Warner. There, give me the numbers. I'll put a nice fuel bill on there for him.
Gaming underscore 21 said, from what my district manager said,
Mikey
that I
B
might be
Gaming
getting a
21
bonus
says,
and I
from
might
what
be
my
getting
district
an invite
manager
to
said,
Memphis,
that I
Tennessee,
might
the
be getting a
headquarters
bonus,
of AutoZone.
and I
That
might
would
be getting an
honor.
invite to
That's
Memphis,
something I've been
Tennessee,
wanting
the
to work
headquarters
on
of
getting, is to
AutoZone.
be
That would be
going
an
to the
honor.
main
That's
headquarters
something
of
I've been wanting
AutoZone.
to work on getting, is to be going to the main headquarters of Auto's home.
Nice, Mikey.
Werner Lab
Nice.
said,
No wearing
lol,
pants,
no
Warner
problem,
Lab
we'll
says.
DM
Lol,
you.
no problem, we'll DM you.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll like how big that fuel bill will be for mine. They'll wonder what the hell DEF is. Oh, that's right. Your truck's taken anyway. Never mind. Never mind.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing
now
pants, Warner
Gary
Lab
make
says.
sure
Now
no one
Gary, make
pulls
sure
your
no
pin
one
long.
pulls your pin long.
Yeah. All right. We'll be back. We're going to start filling this up. Fill up one tank. One tankle.
Werner Lab said,
No
30
wearing pants,
minutes
Warner
dot
Lab
in fuel
says.
dot
30
law.
minutes dot in fuel dot long.
Werner Lab said,
No
Lynn
wearing
can be
pants,
sneaky.
Warner Lab says. Lynn can be sneaky.
Lint 15 said, lol.
Lynn says, LOL.
Werner Labs said, you got any
No wearing
plans
pants.
today,
Warner
Lynn?
Labs says you got any plans today, Lynn?
Lint 15 said, not
Lynn
today,
says
just
not
watching
today,
the
just
stream.
watching the stream.
Werner Labs said,
No wearing
want to
pants.
come to
Warner
work
Labs
in my
asked want to
place
come to
and I'll
work in my
watch the
place and I'll
stream.
watch the stream.
Lint 15 said, no,
Lynn
nothing
says,
about AC.
no, nothing about AC.
Werner Labs said,
No
I
wearing
don't
pants.
either,
Warner
I
Labs
just
says
pretend
I don't
it's
either. I
fine,
just
lol.
pretend it's fine, lol.
Lint 15 said, lol. Lint 15 said, remind me
Lynn
not to
says,
call that
remind me
company
not to call
lol.
that company, LOL.
Werner Labs said,
No wearing pants.
don't
Warner
blame you,
Labs
most
says
of our
don't blame
guys
you.
are
Most of our
idiots.
guys are idiots.
Dog groomer Nicole said, working and
Dog
lurking.
groomer Nicole says, working and
Lint
lurking.
15 said, well, that's nice to know. Werner Labs said,
No
hey,
wearing
Nicole.
pants. Warner Labs says hey Nicole.
Werner Labs said,
No wearing pants.
don't
Warner
worry,
Labs
there's like
says don't
3 or
worry. There's
4
like
of us
3
that
or
are
4 of
good.
us that are good.
Damn, is it cold out there? Oh, son of a biscuit.
Darrenfern69 said, it's okay Gary washing his feet.
Darrenfern69 says it's okay Gary washing
Werner
his
Lab
feet.
said, Gary didn't deign for us.
Gary has his feet. We'll be back. Get our reefer filled up.
Werner Lab said,
No
Becky
wearing
forgot
pants.
to
Warner
take
Lab
fuel
says
nozzle
Betty
out
forgot
long.
to take fuel nozzle out long.
Holy fudge! No, we did not forget to take the fuel nozzle out. Only liberals do that one.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing
sure.
pants. Warner Lab says sure.
Well, I haven't stopped and pull a hose back in, so we're good. We didn't leave a hose on there. Dang, look at that freaking thing. We didn't shove it in the back. Oh God, I'm gonna hate to have to walk in there. All right, we gotta find out if our load is even ready, everybody.
Darrenfern69 said, it's not Thanksgiving Day
Darrenfern69
yet,
says
free
it's not
fuel for the
Thanksgiving
next
Day yet. Free
driver.
fuel for the next driver.
Yeah.
15 said, okay.
Shit. I gotta find the number first.
Werner Lab said,
No wearing pants.
don't worry,
Warner Lab
Gary,
says
I'll
don't
keep
worry
eye
Gary,
on
I'll
Lynn
keep
and
eye
keep
on
her in
Lynn and keep
line.
her in line.
Oh, thanks. That makes me even feel a little bit more prouder, Warner. We'll be back. Well, the load's not ready. That's
Darren
for
Fern
sure.
69 says yes, you can back onto Bay 13, your load ready.
So we're gonna have to wait for it, but we're gonna get a washout, and then eventually we're gonna go and go out there. We're gonna get some food quick and everything else. We're gonna put Warner up on that little light bar way up here, hanging up around there, so he stays nice and cold. Maybe we'll make him have to wear shorts. So we'll do that quick. I gotta go get some fuel seats, so give me a short period of time, everybody. We'll be back.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs yells what?
We'll be back.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says he didn't even dance for us.
Got some mod sticks. And a hamburger.
Frosty Tools says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
No, we did not dance for you, Warner.
Lynn says, oh nice.
You gave us a 1 out of 10. We don't dance for 1 out of 10. We'll late now. All right, be back.
Trix FM says red tag.
Lynn says, oh fry, lol.
Yeah, I figured I heard that. Fry red tagged it. Fry red tagged it.
Cowboy Mike's 19.
Scan that in so I don't have one less thing I gotta frickin' worry about. Where are you at, Mr. Fuel Receipt? Yep, that's it. Wash out, now send. And then, okay, now we gotta put a
Gekamane says, hey morning dairy.
Morning. How you doing, Gakamane?
Gekamane asks, is it time for a truck wash?
No, we're getting the reefer washed out. So that it's on file that the reefer was washed out.
Gekamane says, I am okay. How are you today?
We're doing alright, trying to stay warm. Eating some red tag food.
Lynn says, hey Gekamine.
From Fry red tagged our food.
Gekamane says, hey Lynn. Gekamane says, oh nice, I want some too, lol. Gekamane says, and in exchange I'll give you a fresh glass of blended fruit I just made.
10-4. Looks like our ELD is fixed. Just got to reboot the damn thing.
Gekamane says a Trix FM. I had to look twice what the heck that is. Trix LMAO.
Yeah, it's Fry's radio station and coin pusher game. We're filled up on a fuel tank of fuel. We got the reefer filled up, the reefer washed out. We're gonna head over to Long Prairie, even though our load is not ready. At least we will be ready. There's a cabbie, or a Peterbilt. Look at there. There's a cabbie. Oh, don't see many of those.
Gekamane says, how far is it until your next stop?
About 15, 20 minutes away we are. But the way it sounds like our load's not ready anyways. It's not ready anyways. We're going to be waiting on it.
Gekamane says, ah. XFM says they are all fries at Gekamane. Almeria says, and hello.
Hi, Amira. But yeah, you're right. We are starting to see more cabbies every so often, Amira. That's very rare in our streams.
Gekamane says, tell Marriott that's a good SI good night. I like the cabbies, lol. Almeria says at Gekamane, I see the 95% of the time that 5% is an American truck on screen of at a show.
Right. Well, here we don't see cabbies every day, that's for sure. Lady, you wonder why you're cold and you don't even wear a jacket. Seen her kind of shrugging like she was cold. But then you go into come out of a store and you're not wearing a jacket. Yeah, when we get out there, I'll have to finally get my other paperwork caught up. Get my bill of lading in.
Almeria says that was a mini cab over. Almeria says a Japanese city truck.
Yeah, that one that we seen, that definitely had the stretch frame, so I don't think that frame was the original frame. They did some aftermarket on that one. That was definitely a stretch frame day cab. Day cab caddy.
Almeria says that the I'm still a van.
Lots for
Gekamane
sale.
says I like the US and Japanese cabbies way more than our European ones. But that's maybe because I see them all the time, lol.
Yeah, you do. It's because you do see them all the time. But yeah, you do see them all the time, and that's why you'll have a favorite of other countries. It's like Sweden and seeing Volvo and Scania all the time. But like you go down to Australia and they'll have the Kenworth 200 or K 200 down there. I think if they finally bring day
Domain
cabs,
says exactly.
I think if they bring day cabs back, I would guarantee there would be somebody that would probably buy a K200 from Australia and have it shipped here. I would definitely think they would do that. Now we might have some light buffers. Make sure Warner is kind of like sticking his arm out the right way.
Gekamain says Italmeria, our only car company here in the Netherlands. They used to make cars too, but they stopped in the 80s, I believe. The fun fact about them is they went as fast forward as in reverse. They even did DOF backwards races. Almeria says at Gekamain that wheat IK. Gekamain says Italmeria, well, I didn't expect you were Dutch, whoops.
Axle limit 9 tons.
Almeria says so good is my English, but yeah, I'm close to the DOF factory. Almeria says, but I use my windmill or tulip badge to give a hint. Gekamane yells, I should have known.
Sitting there wondering, it was like, how the heck did we burn up so much time today? But then all of a sudden we had to drive and wait for them to unload, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, that makes more sense.
Gekamane says, I thought winter was done in the U.S. Guess I was kind of wrong.
Yeah, winter here never is done whenever it should be, Gekamane. It never is. It's one of those things that winter just likes to progress around here. That's why there's always been the inside joke. We've got 2 seasons, winter and summer. That's it, winter and summer. There's hardly any fall, and we hardly have any spring. It's winter and summer. And the way
Almeria says the winter is like fighting the spring in the south.
Yeah.
Since tornado season starts in March.
And the way it sounds like for Sunday, on Sunday they're asking us to leave early. They are asking us to leave early on Sunday because of the snow that's coming across. The way they're talking about, we're supposed to have this like 6 inches of snow. So I don't know what we're going to do yet on Sunday. Don't know what we're going to do on Sunday.
NTTOTD says hello, Gary.
What up, NT? What's going on, NT?
NTTOTD says they are saying 15 to 18 of snow near me.
Yeah, they are. They are talking about a lot of snow, so I don't know what we're going to do. I got to tell dispatch, well, I can't leave out early on Sunday if I don't have a load.
Lynn says Sunday's long off might change by then.
Yep.
Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
And depending upon when I get back, I mean, if I don't get back soon enough, I can't leave any earlier. Because I got to get a 34-hour restart in, no matter ifs, ands, or buts. I'm not going to run 8-day logs. Fuck that. I'm not going to run 8-day logs.
Almeria says it would be tight on a Sunday.
Yeah, it will. It will be, Almira. It really will. Not to mention, I would have to get up early depending upon when the snow is going to come down.
NTTOTD says, where's my ad break, haha.
But I still literally got to plow out the people that I plow out for free of charge. So like the veteran that we do and a couple other people, I would plow them out quick before I would come to work. I'd probably end up taking my pickup truck to work instead of taking a smaller vehicle.
Almeria says, or it is now, or Gary might get thunderstorms.
Yeah. We either gonna get snow or we're gonna get rain. The other thing we could probably do is say, hey, we'll take Tuesday delivery load. So I know that they're going to Weeks for Michigan. So maybe we could just say, screw it. We'll take Sunday off. Stay home. We could do that.
TRXFRMR41 says we need rain here, FL.
This way I can stay at home, push a plow, come back on, leave out on Monday night or Monday morning, go out for a Tuesday delivery. We could still possibly get 3 loads for the week.
TRXFRMR41 says, just so your chat reader knows, Florida means Florida.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to throw abbreviations down in there, I guess. I'll throw all the abbreviations for every state.
NTTOTD says, oh yay, it's gonna windy soon.
Well, the last storm, NT, that we had, there was the one above us and then the one below us. We were like right in between. We were right in between it all. And all we got was a little bit of snow after that down in southern Minnesota. That was it. That was it. Man, the guy didn't even leave any hay for the horse at the hitching post. Now there's a nice dump trailer. Big dump trailer. And Lynn sent us a whole mess load of information about what the hell is going to be happening on Sunday. So Monday looks like 19 degrees, 75%. AM snow / wind. So yeah, we're gonna really have some fun that Sunday. So I was sitting there thinking, like, man, maybe we should just push Monday leaving out on Sunday till Monday leave out.
TRXFRMR41 says, how long have you been on Twitch?
How long have I been on Twitch, Fry? Well, we've been streaming on Twitch for I almost want to say 3 years, 4 years now, give or take. Or Trax Farmer 41. Yeah, we've been about it.
NTTOTD says followage.
Okay, hold on, everybody. Well, I didn't think so, but I figured I'd at least drop the trailer. Go park it out there, go make a campfire.
What do you think?
I think you're going to make it for a great Santa next year. Well, look.
My retirement job.
All right.
NTTOTD says, let's watch the master at work here.
Oh, there ain't no master here, NT. There ain't no master here. Just a veteran. Veteran driver. Just like a lot of us veteran drivers. Now, I could leave it like that, but I'm being particular. Now I'm just being particular. I try to conserve enough space in here for everybody so that they can get enough trailers in here. So we're going to move it over about 2 feet. so they can get their maximum use of trailers in here, so they don't have to take it to the drop lot. Dang, diesel fuel at the yard went up to 411. Son of a gun. All right, we're gonna unhook this.
No wearing pants. Warner Labs asks, going to be home tonight, you think?
All right. Sometime tonight, Warner. Sometime tonight. I don't know when, though.
Lynn says all depends on when load's ready and he gets going.
As soon as they bring us paperwork out, hopefully within like the next less than an hour, I'm hoping if they bring us out our paperwork, we got a good shot of making it home yet tonight. Otherwise, we got to wait till our clock gets past 7 hours and then goes from there. And
NTTOTD says that no wearing pants Warner Labs. Did you hear Minnesota might be buried under snow on Sunday?
But for the most part, we got to wait till our clock gets after 7 hours.
No wearing pants. Warner Labs says I did not.
But we'll have to let our clock reset after 7 hours if it gets below a certain amount. And then we'll get the 7 hours and 35 minutes back. And then we'll be able to drive. But we still got an hour of time to give them.
Lynn says you can have it all. MT, we're only getting 1 to 3.
Before our clock starts running consecutively, that is. You know, I'd hate to shut it down after we've only been up for 5 hours.
No wearing pants. Warner Labs says we had snow yesterday. Most of it melted off.
Yeah, and the snow that we got, believe it or not, in southern Minnesota, it was a dusting, and then it got melted away. It did melt away. I wish they never put these things out like that. Staple too? Yeah, it's behind a staple. Are we even there? Or did we lose it? Oh, we went through a buffer. Oh, it was a quick buffer. Quick buffer. It was a quick buffer.
NTTOTD says, you sure, Lynn, I can share it?
Yeah, Warner did it. Warner! You did it. We're blaming you. Alright, I gotta get this scanned in. Not to mention, I gotta reboot my ELD because apparently now we got our toggle back.
Lynn says, no thanks, NT. Send it north to Canada.
Yep, send it to Canada. They'll like it. They're used to it. What was that about? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll be sorting some paperwork out here. Not to mention Karma's been wondering when I was going to bring paperwork home. So we'll show you all the paperwork we got to sort out. This way. See all this paperwork I gotta sort out? I gotta sort this all out. Then take it home so Carmen's got it. Yeah, we'll just stay live. Screw it.
Lynn 15 said, Secretary slacking again.
Yeah, he is.
Lynn says, Secretary slacking again.
Hello, Tricks FM.
Somebody better kick his ass.
NTTOTD said, lol.
Well, let's disconnect this so that
Tricks FM said, hey NTTOTD.
we'll put the mic on with me. I'm back here. All right. Fuel. Washout. Throw that here.
NTTOTD said, what does that trailer company says?
Which trailer company are you talking about?
NTTOTD said, in front of us.
In front of us? The trailer company? There's a lot of them over there, NT. There's all various makes over there.
Frosty Tool said, hang tight. Your recaps are on cooldown for 8 minutes. Time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. NTTOTD said. Ah.
There's probably like 9 different companies here right now. 9 different companies are here.
NTTOTD said. Frosty Tools, I thought you were dodging me on ads.
Well, this one won't. This TTS is the backup. Since Amy's not working right.
NTTOTD said. American Best Glasses Undertone Horror Movie Kleenex Snap and Go.
Oh, come on. Yeah, looks like we got shit coming in now the way this shit is going. We're gonna have to put the radar up. We'll put the radar up on our screen here while we're waiting. Why did that go on that view? Oh, that's right. I know why. Come here, Mr. Mousy.
DeGroff Gaming said. Good morning.
Hi, DeGroff.
NTTOTD said. I like snow, but that much snow is gonna be too much.
Right.
NTTOTD said. Lol.
Why is that showing that?
Lint 15 said. Morning DeGroff.
Well, what the hell? Well, let's do this. Let's activate that a little bit bigger. And then we're going to do this. We'll put that like that. And then we're going to come back in here. We're going to put this like this. We're going to drag us back
DeGroff
down.
Gaming said. Morning Lint 15.
There we go. So there's our...
Z-Bot said. Gun NTTOTD throws a knife without missing the target. It gains the duel against Interstate Travel Crew 57% name badge 5S.
You killed me,
NTTOTD said. Ooh yay.
You killed me, NT. So yeah, there's our current weather radar up on the top, like we always normally do, except we got a little bit different today, but Truck. That's got to go here. This is bill of lading, bill of lading, bill of lading, bill of lading, more bill of lading, more crappy bill of lading, more crappy bill of lading, another bill of lading. This is fuel. Throw them there. Another washout. Washout. This goes here. Bill of lading, bill of lading. Washout. Bill of lading, bill of lading. So we got all our bill of ladings done. Looks like we haven't bought all that much food on the road. We only got 3 receipts of food. See, that's how little we buy food on the road. Very little food on the road. We stay away from the red tags, as Fry would call it. Didn't have no lumper. We got plenty of diesel. That can go here. This is sheets here. I got to sort those out. Company receipts. Suppose I'll take that there. Better take that actually home for a Carmen.
Trix FM said, most of the food gets a red tag.
Yeah, I know, Fry. I know. Most of it that's coming out of the truck stop is red tagged. That's all sorted. Now we got to get these sorted. 3, 9, there. Oops, this is like before that, so this goes here. And we're almost done.
Disroff Gaming said, we on a break.
We're waiting on our load. That's what we're waiting on, is our load. We can't do anything until we get our load. If it gets done within the hour here, then we'll be back on the road, but we got to wait for our load to get ready.
Jeepbot said, are you a true interstate travel crew family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this command. Rank, level, top.
So that's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on our load, the graph. Till our load gets ready, we got to sit here and wait for it. These are usually afternoon loads.
Gibraltar Gaming said, damn slowpokes they are lol.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Damn slowpokes.
Gibraltar Gaming said, I think with the weather I rather have the snow versus the tornadoes and storms we've been having.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with that.
Gibraltar Gaming said, I have 3 so far go right over the house this year already.
Holy shit, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Did it do it? I think it did it. I think it did it.
1923 said, "Hey my boss to get your CDL."
It varies by state.
Said, last night, if you
Are we back? Are we not back? All right, now we're back. Hopefully we're not going to have this issue the whole time. I mean, we're parked. We shouldn't have any issues. Hate to say it, Fry. This one is not working 100% the way it should be. Never does. Never, never does.
Trix FM said, "What is not working?"
We normally don't ever buffer in this area. It's the stream camp. Oh, let's do this. I'm switching this over, Fry.
Trix FM said, "What network are you on?"
The one you suggested, Verizon. We're on Verizon network, primarily. And just reading the levels here, they're kind of low. So on the other device, I'm looking at the network levels, and they're in the yellow. See what happens with that.
Trix FM said, I did not say keep it on the same network after the first day.
You said try it. We ran it that first night. It ran great. I think we only had one little slight little buffer.
Time for short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker.
We never have nice things. So I'm going to go through here. Snikes. Shit. Now we'll see what happens.
Trix FM said, "'Cause you don't do what I say I could and I am cutting the fiber coming into my house now."
I did do what you say. We're going to look at your coin channel and see if you actually cut the fiber. We're going to see if your coin channel goes down if you cut the fiber. Well, it's stabled out a lot better.
Trix FM said, "Busted."
Believe it or not, the Wi-Fi has actually got a better thing now than the Verizon. The Wi-Fi is doing a lot better. I might have to make a small little video for you, Fry. I'll make you a small little video. I can do this. Shut that down for now. Shut that off. Hopefully you can see this.
Chris FM said, cool.
I don't want to make this too long. You know how finicky Messenger is. All right, incoming. Let me know if you got it, Fry. Yeah, it's sending. It's sending. Delivered. It's delivered. Ugh.
Trix FM said, you have them both set to secondary.
Yeah, I just changed it. I just changed it and it's staying stable now.
Trix FM said, both.
But yeah, I just changed it and now it's staying more stable. Well, I don't know if I still have it on there now because the thing just went kaput. The fuck. But now it's staying stable. It's not cutting in and out.
Trix FM said, that would make it auto then.
But like I said, now it's staying more stable. It's not like cutting in, cutting out. It's like I said, when I started this in the beginning, I never touched any of the settings and they were good. They were always good. All we'd have to do is turn it on, let it go, everything would handle by itself. We never had big buffers that we'd have to restart the stream cam. We'd have slight little buffers, they would come back. Now we're not cutting in and out like we were earlier. Like it, shit, crap, yeah, up.
TRXFRMR41 said, are you on Starlink? Sun Zero Day said, Tech Talk with Gary and Fry.
Yep.
TV said, lol Gary.
Well, if you want, we could start a tech talk. We can get Fry up here. Anybody that wants to talk tech, we got the time to do it. We could probably set the computer up to do tech talk. But I know Fry's probably waiting to get his log set up, so I don't know how much Fry's got.
TV said, let's do it.
Fry, you working yet? I have a feeling after our stream we're going to be talking tech. What is work?
Trix FM said, all I do is play.
So that means Fry's got time to come on up and we can have a discussion panel. Have an early discussion panel.
Lint15 said, we got Z. Sun Zero Nay said, that can be the next panel after Saturday's Trucker Talk.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We'll make our host fry.
Trix FM said, what does this gig pay? NTTO TV said, Gary pays in light bulbs.
Yeah.
Lint15 said, $1 fry.
$1. $1. And a red flag. $1 and a red flag.
Lint15 said, lol. Trix FM said, $20 dollar no deal. Sun Zero Nay said, Gary will pay you a dozen vital farm eggs. Trix FM.
Yeah, there we go. Even though we don't got farm eggs. Fry won't know if they're duck eggs or not.
Lint15 said, Fry eats eggs lol.
That's right, he does.
Lint15 said, fried in Irish butter, lots of it.
That's right, a lot of butter. Just
Trix
add a little
FM
butter.
said, yes, eggs are part of the deal now. Lint15 said, lol fry.
If we can get him off of those beans or whatever he's eating, yeah.
NTTO TV said, Gary Hood is dancing lol.
Yeah. That's the heart of the truck, NT. That's the heart of the truck.
Trix FM said, yes, lots of sea salt and butter. Robert _ MCMXCIB said, hello.
Hello, hello, how you doing? How's today going, Robert?
Lint15 said, hi Robert. NTTO TD said, Robert MCMXCIBW watch streak. Well,
Fry, you want to do
Maria said, just done with my dinner, Dutch pancakes.
Copy that,
Robert
Mira.
underscore MCMXCIB said, "Hi Lynn.
If Fry wants to do a tech talk, slight tech talk, we'll do a tech talk if Fry's up to doing a tech talk. I'll have to convert the computer over, but I think we can do it. Probably actually shut down stream cam if we do that.
FM, do a poll.
Do a poll? Now I got to for crying out loud.
Said, current stats open black lens 26 viewers 6 minutes 34 close. Lint 15 said, poll. Trix FM said, poll. Lynn 15 said, yes, get Fry up there.
All right, let me figure this out. It's been a while since I've done this.
NTTOTD said, get Fry up, Frey.
God, I can't,
Robert underscore MCMXCIB said, quite good, been chill, just eaten a noodle chicken mix with corn with curry flavor.
Right. Curry.
Lynn
Curry.
15 said, unless you're going to dance Fry, we can pull all.
Right.
Almeria said, I'm a dancing Fry.
Oh, shnikes. How the hell do I do that?
Zero Nay said, wait, what did I miss? Fry is going to dance.
Yeah, Fry's gonna pole dance.
Robert underscore MCMIV said, NTTTHNX. Lint 15 said, lol. Frosty Tools said, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker. In the shadowy interstate travel cruise chat, a tale unfolds. Trix's coolness is under scrutiny, while Nightbot plays the stricter with its commands. Man Detective Gary's tech turns to culinary debates, fry or no fry. Between facts and jokes, as teen calls for polls and dances. Amidst it all, Robert MCMXCIB slides in with a chill vibe. Will Fry take the stage? Stay tuned. Top Hat Spark. Sun Zero Nay said, now how much would you pay?
Right, right.
Almeria said, there is no poll needed for.
Oh, I don't remember how to get into there. God dang it. Oh, here we go. Manage poll. New poll.
Lint 15 will knock off your pin post. Restream.
Yeah, it's fine.
Kit. Bot Rick's restream just reached level 41. WZ Bob said. Rocket Sun Zone A Top 10 Trophy Number 32 Rock Level 154 4669 4774 XP Name Badge 5S. Lint 15 said. Okay, I'll add it BK after you two are done dancing lol.
All right, here we go. I don't know if it, whatchamacallit, my thing or not. Okay, I gotta shut this down here.
Sun Zero Nay said. Maybe you will dancing. NTTOT. I am on PC now. Hi.
Did my poll even show up? I don't know if my poll showed. How did, what the hell?
NTTOTV said. Yes, it did.
All right. I'm not seeing anything on my side here. Oh, yep, look at. There we go. 100% Fry, just with Fry Flex Tech. Fry, just let Fry Flex Tech.
NTTOTV said. Little tongue twister.
Yeah, a little bit. Un poquito, un poquito. And as we do, then we'll have to, we'll actually shut down the stream cam, and that's if Fry's willing to. We got one vote for not with Gary, with Fry. So, Fry, you're looking better than me. Come on. Work. I thought they said the toggle was here. Where the hell is the damn toggle? Liars. Liars. So we got 50% for Fry needs to be there. Looking in your favor, Fry. I think I'm gonna.
Sam said, cut fiber now.
All right, go over to his channel. We'll post a link in there. Make sure he actually cuts it. If he goes offline like that, you know. So we're looking at 50% with Fry needs to be there. Not with Gary, with Fry at 25%, and just let Fry Flex Tech is at 25%. Is the poll concluded yet? Man, that storm is like really moving in pretty quick. So far, Fry needs to be there. That needs to be the winner. Fry, you feel like doing a panel? Let's do the breakdown here. It's not giving me a breakdown. So 50% yes, only with fry involved. Or wait a minute, is that, how the hell? I gotta figure this out.
Trix FM said, not today.
Not today. All right, not today. Fry doesn't want to do one today. I'm going to throw this over to here, Fry. I'm going to do what you do.
NTTOTV said, can we sub in Lynn?
Lynn does not do nothing tech talk.
Jeepbot said, are you a true interstate travel crew family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this commands. Rank, level, top.
Come on, tablet. Fire up. Let's go. Let's go. Guess I'm going to have to re-edit the frickin' log. Really?
Frosty Tool said, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker.
There we go. Better give this a little bit of time to kind of refresh. Refresh. Wow, it changed them both. How frickin' nice. Well, come on. All right, so we got 5. 121 we should have. Well, now it's not coming on. Split toggle, split sleeper toggle. Display the toggle during eligible segments. Okay. All right. Well, Fry doesn't want to do a panel discussion today, and we are probably gonna shut down for a little while. And I don't really want to wait for another whole half hour to see what happens with our load. But if we are up and ready and we can do our load yet before we get back to the yard, then we will do that. But otherwise, I see ourselves taking a 7-hour break to get drive time back. So we probably will just shut this down for now.
Lint 15 said, "Okay, Gary."
I'm going to
Chris
copy.
FM said, "Later all."
Because Fry is going to be busy because he's got work coming up here shortly. So yeah, we're going to find a channel to rate out to.
Julia said, "Laters."
Let's see who's live.
Lint 15 said, "See everyone tonight."
Maybe we'll head over by, maybe, better yet, let's head over to Miss Cheddar. It should go, hopefully. Looks like she just started. And make sure you give some love over to Miss Cheddar. Hello? Yep. Holy shnikes. I'll be right there. Yep, bye.
Lynn 15 said. Yay.
Believe it or not, our is ready. I guess we didn't end our stream. I can't believe this. I figured that was going to happen, believe it or not. I don't even know if we're still streaming. I think we're still streaming. I don't think I killed anything, Lynn. But we got to hurry up because we're like winding down 7:16 and we need the 6.5. You'll have to let me know, Lynn.
Lynn 15 said. I'm still here.
All right.
H3NK8N92 said, happy lunchtime for you guys evening.
Right. There's my 210. It's already in the dock door.
Said, hey Henrik.
There's my trailer I brought in. It's already in the dock door. Never fails. Usually after I raid out, that's usually when the loads end up being ready. That's why we were kind of hesitant of trying to do it. All right, I'm gonna hook this up and let's get the hell out of here. Weight 38,000. Got a major air leak on this trailer somewhere. I'll say, screw it, just do the frickin' whatchamacallit later. Where you at, Rich? Oh shit, he's on the phone. am shutting my side down, Lynn. Come on, Rich. Hurry up, jump off that phone.
Said, okay.
All right, let's get this thing hopping and going.
Lynn 15 said, let's roll, get you home.
That's right. Now we're under the gun.
Lynn 15 said, bless you.
Thank you.
H3NKAN92 said, hey Lynn.
We got the lights, the camera, action. So we're good on the truck lights and all that other crap.
NKAN92 said, slow to answering, fixing in the kitchen. Lynn 15 said, you cooking Henrik.
Uh-oh, Henrik's cooking. Call the fire department. Put this back up here for now. Let this charge up a little bit. We got the fire department on standby just in case we need it for Henrik.
H3NKAN92 said, ha ha ha, no, I fixed the dishes.
You fixed the dishes. What did you do? Break them? I think Henrik keeps some super glue in stock all the time.
H3NKAN92 said, haha, no, I am not like you, Gary.
Well, quite frankly, I don't do the dishes at home, so I don't have to worry about dishes at home. Carmen usually is very particular on the dishes, so we don't do the dishes at home.
H3NKAN92 said, I heard from Carmen that you break some flats every some 2 weeks, haha.
Nope, I don't even break plates.
H3NKAN92 said, plates.
I don't break any plates. Now
Time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Loudspeaker.
Now my number one china that we have in the truck, that I can crumble that up, but we don't ever reuse it, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Looks like we've got a little bit of wind. If there's any more room on the trailer, we'll throw one of these backhoe or skid steers on here right away too. Pick one out, load it up, hurry up and head home with it.
bot said. Kip, Botrix, thank you for the follow on blessed. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, welcome in. Somebody's hauling a car today. Yeah, now we see a flag. Well, that's kind of weird. Just kind of slowed down for a minute there. Oh, it's hitting on our side. That's why. That is why. bum, 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 bum.
WZBot said. Current stats open black length bracket 10 viewers 7 hours 7 minutes 4 seconds close black length bracket.
I don't think we had this much wind when we came out here. Now all of a sudden it seems like we have it. Yes, we are, Warner. Eventually we are. Five hours, 45 minutes from now. That's if we don't get any traffic problems in the Twin Cities. We should be fairly good, I'm hoping. But I don't know. That morning shift might be getting out by the time we get through there. We've got a 7-hour, 33-minute clock, 8-hour clock, and a 6:42 on both.
No wearing pants quarter lap says all will buy the full at the way station.
So we got 6 hours and 42 minutes of drive time and 5:44 left to drive to get back to the yard. So it's going to be a very long night, roughly about 19:04, which will be about 7 o'clock. A little after 7 o'clock, we'll be back to the yard, unless we gain time. I'm just glad we didn't fully end our stream.
No wearing pants quarter lap says that should be good enough.
Hopefully, hopefully. And then when I get home, I'll be thinking about you, Werner, you poor bastard.
No wearing pants quarter lap says I knew you always think about my dear.
As you can hear that wind coming through the window.
J-Rock Nation says nice camera view.
Thank you, J-Rock. How you doing today?
No wearing pants quarter lap says I'm getting blown all over the place. It's crazy here right now.
Well, that's what happens when you don't wear pants. Pants are used as a deflector shield.
J-Rock Nation says just trying to not get blown away by the wind.
I hear you, J-Rock. I hear you. What's going on with this?
wearing pants Warner laughs, says I'm stuck behind a cattle truck doing 50 in a 65. Tell him to speed up for me, Gary.
Slow down. Give Warner that fresh dairy air to smell, cattle truck. He might throw his pants out at you, Warner. Yeah, we probably might not get home maybe till 8:30, 9 o'clock. Because we're going to fill up on fuel since the fuel is a little bit cheaper in the yard at $4.11.
No wearing pants Warner laughs, says better not long. Already missing a shoe still.
We're going to keep this thing honking all the way back as much as possible.
Lynn says, so at J. Lynn says, so at J-Rock Nation.
Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
That's better. That's running better. That's what we're used to. Right round. Nope, not quite. Now we got the wind blowing the other way. It's on our other side, according to them flags. Looks more like a headwind that we're dealing with. Headwind.
Lynn says it was tiny buffer.
Tiny buffer, but it came back. That's what it was supposed to always do. Not like before, we actually had to literally restart the stream cam because of it. Now it's actually working the way it should be.
Lynn says we got 35 MHR and higher today.
35 mile an hour. Jeez Louise.
Lynn says right.
truck. Whole lot of lights on that thing. Come on. It's gotta be faster than doing 65, you morons. Slowing me down. Time is money. Time is money. driving a beat up truck with a beat up car.
Mombigator Simulation says yo yo yo.
Yo, what up, mama?
Lynn says, hey Mamba.
Mombigator Simulation says, how are you at Lynn?
Lynn says, I am. Good thanks, and you?
Mombigator Simulation says, just relaxing before I have to go to hell. I mean work.
Yeah, I would highly say that. I mean, I've been already put through hell when I came to work. It's been hell the whole damn week. The only thing is, it doesn't feel as hot as it should be. Why does it feel cold outside? Damn. Is this the part of hell that they make it think that it's hot, but it's actually cold outside? I don't know. I ask myself that every week. Why the hell do I put myself through more hell?
Mombigator Simulation says here temp is weird. High of 71 on Sunday. Monday high of 30.
Yeah.
Frosty Tool says hang tight. Your recaps are on cooldown for 9 minutes.
Just like
So what time do you start work? Or should I say hell, Mamba?
Gator simulation says 6:30.
Oh, 6:30? Jeez. Well, I wish we were getting back to the yard by 6:30. We'll be getting back by 7 so far. So far. We actually gained 3 minutes, so we're doing good. We're gaining time, that's what matters. Drop it like it's hot.
Do you have the ability to do that?
around right in the middle of the interstate. What the hell are you doing? Dude? Nice.
Brady says, hey.
What up, Brady? What's going on in your world today? How much of that craziness did you get the last few hours?
Brady says, ring.
Waka waka waka, crunch crunch crunch.
Brady says we got a bunch of rain and wind last night.
Oh, that's all you got out of it was rain and wind? Well, I don't know. They're talking like this is supposed to be so bad. They want us to leave out early.
Brady says yeah.
And I sent them a message. It's like, well, I can't leave early on Sunday if I don't have a load. Respectfully, that's what I told them.
Mama Gator Simulation says, remember when I said there were 2 people killed in that tornado?
Yep.
It was a couple in their 80s.
Oh, in their 80s. Well, that's sad. That was sad to hear, Mama. Definitely our condolences out to the family.
Mamba Gator Simulation says it was 4 tornadoes that destroyed a lot of stuff.
Damn, 4. Holy shit.
Mamba Gator Simulation says one was a wedge tornado that was over a mile long.
A mile long? Damn, this wind has just hit me this way, that way, this way, that way. It's like, nope, I'm going to yank it this way, and then I'm going to yank it that way, and then I'm going to yank it this way. And it's like, jeez.
Side effects may include simple cravings for fries or extra salt, fond appreciation for warm drama, and the unsettling realization that the brain might also be a little overworked. Tryptophan is not responsible for lost time, cultural abilities, or some religious stability associated with it.
Lynn says yes, Brady.
Yeah, we are, Brady.
Brady says good deal.
We're racing the clock right now with 5 hours and 37 minutes left and 4 hour 42 minute trip. So we're kind of racing what we have left in our clock today. I think I'd rather...
Navigator Simulation says, how you doing it, Brady?
I would rather get home sooner than have to wait an additional 7 hours.
Brady says I'm good. How are you at Mompigator Simulations? Mompigator Simulations says I am good. Mompigator Simulation says open then going to hell tonight. I mean work.
I still get a kick out of that one, Mamba. 19 tons he hauls. That's a lot.
Brady says we're supposed to get snow on Saturday, so we will see if that really happens.
Well, they're talking about Saturday and Sunday for us.
Your home for future music is Tricks FM.
That's some excellent overview right there. Seriously. I'm impressed with what you got it great. Go to us.
Brady says they're talking Saturday for us.
Yeah, they're definitely talking Saturday and Sunday. Sunday up to about 5 inches. I don't think we're gonna get 5 inches. I really don't. anybody hearing this song right now, Fry sent me a video of this. Believe it or not, this is on an old Fisher-Price radio that was a wind-up. And so he took the song, he uploaded it, and he put it in his own way. But this is a very old toy that Fry has, that his mom saved. And so basically it was kind of interesting to see something that was a wind-up toy that comes with records and everything in it. But this is a very old song remade in Fry's own image. Like Fry said, every song has a meaning to his life, and believe it or not, this definitely was probably one of them that he made a song out of. So yeah, definitely no batteries that thing took. It was a complete wind-up. Kamaski. Thank you for that follow.
Teal Agricultor says I'm back, boys.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Teal Agricultor asks, how are you?
We're doing all right. Trying to beat the Twin City traffic right now. We get out
Monkey
of
Dogs 190. Ooh, hey Gary.
Oh, there's Monkey.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, how's work going?
Well, here's how it started. We got up, delivered our load at, we got there a little before 6. Delivered, got to the washout, and we parked for our pickup. And as we were going to end our stream, they called and said that the load was ready. And then all of a sudden, racing the clock now to get back to the yard.
Teal Agricultor says in Italy.
You are in Italy. We are from the U.S. Welcome to the American trucking of ours.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, how are you doing, Gary?
We're doing good. We're doing good, Monkey. How's yourself? How was work today? Did you work today or not work today?
Monkey Dogs 190 says yes, I am okay. Currently in BC with Lovely that is snoring his head off.
Lovely. Are you snoring, Lovely? Oh, Lovely. That is loud, Lovely.
Tio Agricultor says I love America. One day I will come to visit it.
Well, hopefully you get to see everything that you want to get to see when you do come to America. Oh, they got a pickup crew. That's what they got going on tonight.
Monkey Dogs 190 says he's half asleep LMAO. I don't have him on speaker at the moment, so it's not that bad.
Is he monkey snoring Twinkle Twinkle Little Star by snoring it?
49 a.m.
Monkey Dogs 190 says I have no clue LMAO.
Oh, all right. Well, I thought maybe you were listening to see if he was like snoring Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Monkey Dogs 190 says he's snoring Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty fell right off the wall.
Monkey Dogs 190 says next he will be snoring Papa Pig LMAO.
Papa Pig? I'm sorry to say, I don't know that one. Never know, Monkey. Maybe he'll snore AC/DC.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, or the ABCS LMAO.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Frosty Tools says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
You want to just focus on the sexting now and drop last week?
Lyndon Meyer Monroe. I used to deliver paper for them guys all the time. All the time.
Monkey Dogs 190 says he's snoring the ABCS at the moment, lol.
Lynn says you really sit and listen to him sleep. LOL.
Yeah, I probably would have turned the volume down on that one. Down to like volume 2.
Monkey Dogs 190 says that Lynn, hey Lynn, no totally not, he just loves having me in his ear. I don't know why, ask him LMAO.
I'll ask him that when he comes back up. Does that mean, Monkey, like when you're at work, you gotta have VC on when you're at work?
Monkey Dogs 190 says, how are you, Lynn?
Lynn says I'm good, Monkey. How are you?
Monkey Dogs 190 says no, I just join him when I get home from work or bocce. Monkey Dogs 190 says I am okay. Monkey Dogs 190 says OMG now ACDC LMAO.
Oh, lovely. We got a question for you.
Monkey Dog 190 says I think.
So, Monkey, when is big trip to go meet each other?
Monkey Dogs 190 me skipped a message.
That's nothing new. Copy that, he heard me. So, pancakes, Monkey said that you gotta have VC up when you're sleeping, or something of that nature. Or Monkey's got a whatever else of that matter. Monkey can explain it. That's how she somehow explains it.
Monkey Dogs 190 says next year if the war stops in the Middle East.
All right. I take it you going there, Monkey, or is he coming there? Boy, that was like stupid. Are you traveling there to Australia, or is he coming over by you? Would it be easier if he just came to you or you went to him? Because obviously if you're taking a flight, it'll go over all that.
Monkey Dogs 190 says he doesn't have a passport.
Oh, all right. So you all would be flying to him then?
Monkey Dogs 190 says I told him to get one. Monkey Dogs 190 passports low.
Oh, Monkey's got some.
Monkey Dogs 190 says I have an Irish one and an Australian one.
Well, I thought from your country it would go, you know, have it in whatever country, like our American passport. All we got to do is have one, so that if we go to, like, let's say we go to Australia, we take our U.S. passport, we get into Australia, we get off the airport, we go through immigration there, they stamp it, we go on our merry way. Now, when we leave, they'll stamp it that we departed. Now, if we went to, let's say, Germany, same thing. We take our American passport, we get into Germany, they'll stamp it that we came in, and when we leave, then they'll stamp the...
Monkey Dogs 190 says, I don't know why I got two.
That's weird. That is weird.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, maybe because I was born in Australia.
Lynn says you've been to Australia before Monkey Dogs.
Well, we can pretty much say we officially got out of the Twin Cities if we're almost on 94.
Lynn says, but don't they expire after so long and you get new one?
Yep. I think mine is probably expired or near expired. I would have to get a new one.
Monkey Dogs 190 says at Lynn, yes, I was born there in Sydney. We're lovely lives.
Lynn says, so the Australia one, when you was born expired after 10 years. I think
So technically then, even though Monkey was born in Australia, she had an Australian passport. But when her family stayed in Denmark or
Monkey Dogs
wherever,
190 says at Lynn, I have a new one.
so now she would be actually a resident of Irish. So technically she would have to literally like throw away her Australian one unless it's still valid. But after so many years, I know they have to be renewed. Unless you know you're not going to travel
Lynn
again.
says, probably need to get her one from Australia to travel to Ireland.
You're right. She had to have one from Australia to travel to Ireland. Yes. Yes, that is correct. But when they stayed in Ireland, then she became a bona fide resident in Ireland.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, and I am currently getting a new Irish one. WZBot says, new follow us, heart your typical sub heart, welcome, 4,473 followers plus 3.
Welcome in, your typical sub. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow.
Your typical sub says, do you drive to India?
Do I drive to India? We're in the U.S. We don't have paddles on the truck or floating devices.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, so I don't know why I still got 2.
Because, Monkey, you were once a resident of Australia. That's why you got
Frosty
2.
Tool says, welcome, at Hamburglar, ready to hit the road with us?
Welcome in, Hamburglar.
Frosty Tools yells, welcome at the 2 communication. Your timing is perfect for our convoy of communication. Thanks for following.
All is light and dark is inside real rally. This your cat that made rock breaks. Cold admiration. Can't trust your home for future. Music is Tricks FM.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh lol, so I am residents of 2 different countries.
Technically, no, because you haven't lived in Australia for how many years?
Dude asked, who is this Mike guy? Think he's better than you? Hamburglar says, how much subs to purposely hit the brakes?
How many subs to purposely hit the brakes? Unless you're gonna pay for the medical.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, I have lived in Australia for 16 years. Frosty Tool says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate. Hamburglar says, yeah bro, I can pay no worries.
So we see you got a new account, Hamburglar. I highly doubt you got that amount of money.
Hamburglar says, is 2 sub okay?
2 subs okay? How about 4,000 subs?
The 2 communication says 5 subs to T-Bone the black suit.
If you want me to T-bone something like that, you gotta give at least 4,400 subs. Then we'll see if you're talking. You can't do that, you ain't got nothing.
Your typical sub says, will you take 4,000 rub?
This was just a background video.
Like I said, you want me to T-bone some? It's got to be worth 4,400 subs.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, darn it. Your typical sub says, how about 2,500 rupee?
Nope. 4,400 subs. Gift subs. If not, you're just all talking, no show.
Mission accomplished. You just keep hitting the props. We'll start when the sun comes up, or when we run out of fries. Whichever comes first.
Lynn says, all trolls, lol. Well.
Your typical sub says, if Mr. Beast came in here and said 1 million to sue, would you do it?
Yeah, right.
Lynn ready to ring. Monkey Dogs 190 says still at 17.
Still at 17, Monkey. You need to lurk more often.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh, I can't do a lovely why.
Probably because he hasn't been in the chat for a while, Monkey. He shows unlisted. Even though he's in the chat, he's not active.
Lucky Dogs 190 says, oh, I forgot he has his PC off, darn it.
pretty goddamn sad.
Camaro King 79 says, "What's up, Gary?"
Not a lot, Camaro. How was work? You're on the homebound. Homebound.
Camaro King 79 says it was good, just got home, and gonna enjoy an adult beverage tonight. Lol.
Yeah. I would almost agree with that one. Probably wish I had a case of beer at home.
Camaro King 79 says, "Okay, I'll drink one or three for you too, lol."
That a boy. That a boy. Please do. Cheers. But definitely, cheers. "31 minutes on the drive clock." And we're hitting the buffer. Son of a biscuit. Massey Ferguson. So 3 hours, 37 minutes back to the yard, 4 hours and 30 minutes of drive time. Like I said, we got through the hard part of the city, so we're good. We're on the homebound.
Camaro King 79 says, "Okay, we are back. How long?"
So yeah, we should be on the homebound now.
Lynn says 29 should be interesting.
Yep. Yep, 29 will be interesting. The most major city, we are cleared. I don't see Green Bay and Wausau being an issue. And we'll still be home by Thursday.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, "Oh Gary."
Oh, Mikey. Got you, Dart. Finally.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, "My mind is all over the place at the moment."
Bye. Why is it all over the place? Literally, dude.
Frosty Tool says, "Time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate." Monkey Dogs 190 says, "Had a busy day at work and a lot of things happened."
Well, Monkey, you know, a lot of things can't, I don't know. You shouldn't let a whole lot of things hold on, you know, unless it's something like really important. Some things are beyond your control.
Camaro King 79 says, "Killed your YouTube for the day, huh? I noticed you have music now."
No, we actually still have YouTube running. It's just we're playing music that's non-copyrighted. We just can't play copyrighted music. This is non-copyrighted. This isn't even on YouTube's algorithms.
Camaro King 79 says, oh okay, gotcha.
This is actually Fry's Tricks FM radio. Unless YouTube signs them up, we can play this non-stop. Boy, we gained a lot of time. A lot of time.
Lynn says nice.
Sooner we get back, the better.
Camaro King 79 says, haven't done this in a while.
Right?
WZ Bot yells Camaro King 79 star just offered 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Camaro, for the 5 gifted subs. Attaboy. They got that license plate upside down. They got that license plate on that Dodge Ram upside down. How do you put a license plate upside down?
Camaro King 79 says at Lynn, my pleasure now straighten this train wreck out, lol, JK.
Lynn says LOL.
Camaro King 79 says, well, you are in Wisconsin, lol.
That's right.
Camaro King 79 says that that's how the plate is upside down.
Uh-huh. They must figure Wisconsin's a little heavier on the top side of it, so they put it upside down to give it a little bit more weight. Was a merger.
DRXFRMR 41, is it cold there?
41. Currently 41 degrees.
Lynn says tells on the screen.
That just shows the real feel, Lynn, unfortunately. Shows 31 real feel. We never did put the actual temp that we have.
DRXFRMR 41 says 83 down here.
83. Somebody's flexing with 83 degrees.
WZBot says new follow S. Heart Allender 123 heart. Welcome. 4,476 followers plus 7. Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Monkey Dogs 190 says, what did I miss?
Not a lot, Monkey. Not a lot currently. Just a bunch of wind.
Lynn says, hi, William.
What up, William? Real smart, idiot.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, lurking in so many chats, lol.
Somebody's got to be moving.
William Gitchell2 says, hello, Lynn. William Gitchell2 says, I'm doing good off from work now.
10-4, William. How was work today? Should have took the back road.
William Gitchell2 says, AO okay.
10-4. Man, we have gained a massive amount of time. We have gained like well over like 16 with moving non-stop, even through the Twin Cities. Didn't hear that one. We gained over 16 minutes in drive time. Like I said, the sooner we get back, the better. They're going the same way we are.